go! It's Dragon's Dogma time. OBS and Stream Deck are being really fucking annoying, so I'm having to tab out of the game to switch over to the correct screen. I hope it's going to capture, because we were having trouble with it capturing. It looks like it's capturing though, so that's good. I hope you can hear the game. It should be audible. It was having the same issue that Honkai Star Rail was having, where we couldn't capture it at first, but we got it to work instead of having to switch over to display capture. So hopefully it stays up the whole time. Are you excited?
Yes. Sorry, the controller turned itself off.
When did Dragon's Dogma come out?
I want to say like 2012.
2012? That's
around Skyrim.
That's what I thought too. Because I remember playing the demo for Dragon's Dogma on my 360, right?
Yeah, the first copy of this we had was 360. Then when Dark Arisen came out, you could not get just the DLC.
You had to
Which
buy,
was the Capcom bullshit.
Yeah, you had to buy the whole. The Dark Arisen only came with a whole copy of the base game.
Yeah, because it's not Dark Arisen, it's Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. So like basically, you're buying the whole fucking game
so
again.
we bought it for 360, then we bought Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen for what?
For 360.
For 360.
360. Then years down the road,
they re-released it for what?
On PS4.
So on PS4. So you bought it for PS4.
Yeah.
And now this is the fourth time we're buying it for PC?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. It's a great fucking game. I liked the game a lot, but you fucking loved it.
Yeah.
You love to have a party in an RPG.
Oh, yeah.
I like the game because it has a similar feel to playing Dark Souls, combat-wise, for me a little bit, but it's not as difficult.
I
like the magic a whole lot. The world has an uncanny dark fantasy feel.
Yeah, like it has this weird, like unfinished, but not in a bad way. You know what I mean?
I would relate it to Dark Souls again, and I would also relate it a little bit to Silent Hill, early Silent Hill stuff, where like we were talking about when I'm playing Silent Hill 2 right now, where like the characters and the setting it feels like Western media filtered through a Japanese lens a little bit, and it comes off as just a little off kilter, and that helps it a lot for me. Where Dark Souls has the same thing, but it's a lot more intentional.
Yeah.
But this just feels a little off to me in a way that really enhances like the murky fairy tale feel of it.
Yeah, and like I was talking about this in our Discord, where like, you know, when they were putting it out, like one of the things they were hyping up was, you know, it has a day and night system and encounters change at night. Like it's harder to see, enemies are stronger and shit like that. And like certain enemies appear more at night or only in the dark or whatever, you know.
Yo, Starspawn is here, ready to fucking go. Starspawn says, I played the demo on PS3 in 2013 and immediately went out and bought it, but by then it was the Dark Arisen version. Yeah.
Like, we were following it before it came out.
That's the way we were. It's just like I happened to download the demo when it first released. I was just scrolling through demos. I'm like, that looks fucking cool. And it was so, like, the demo was so good. We were like, when this fucking comes out, we're getting it. And we got it immediately when it came out.
We took a day or two off work.
Yeah, we took a day off work at least to get this game and play it when it came out. Because it was fucking great.
Sound level's good.
Yeah, is the music coming through?
Because it recorded kind of low.
I upped the volume a little bit, and like when we get into the game, it's probably going to be a little louder. Everything sounds good. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, whenever you're ready. And hopefully, graphically, it's going to be okay. I've jacked all the settings up because I think the PC should handle it fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's over a decade old, I would hope.
Yeah. We got new coffee mugs for tonight. Brand new coffee mugs. Mine has little mushrooms on it. In another place, in another life, another child of man blazes your path.
How dark it's gotten. Have you a light source?
These fucking menu noises are just ingrained into my brain.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you don't move with the D-pad. I've been playing Final Fantasy too long. Alright, okay, now, come here. Thank you. This is the most important aspect of the game. Carrying your guys around.
Yeah. I got a bunch of these,
Dragon's Roost is just beyond. We should hurry.
I just got a bunch of these sour strips. And just like rolls of sour candy. Fucking delicious.
Trying to see if I can tell if there's any huge difference in the graphics. Because, you know, PC games pretty much always look better.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good. It looks good. I can't tell that it's wildly different, but it does look good. The frame rate looks really good to me. I hope that's translating to the stream. I locked it at 60 FPS.
I think we only stream in 30, though.
Well,
Like, we've tried to stream in 60 before, and it just shits the fucking bed.
here we fucking go.
E.
Arisen.
Are you just gonna stand in the fire all day? Oh yeah, this is cinematic camera. I gotta turn this off. I was like, I can't remember what that is. I always turn it off, but I don't remember what it is. But it's that. Where it will just like fucking. Oh, I was trying to get him to do the fucking thing again.
Invoking the stone can gain you new allies known as pawns.
Are these just long strips of sour candy?
Yeah, they're just long rolls of sour candy. They're fucking delicious.
They don't want to tear, do they?
They're hitting the fucking spot for me. Like, we were on our way home, and I'm like, we gotta get snacks for tonight. I want snacks while we play this all night.
Go and touch that stone.
Go and touch that stone.
Okay. Thought I did.
Our kind is ever ready to fight by the grace of your
And it begins.
Here's another path, Master.
The combat in this game is so satisfying, says Starspawn. I agree.
pit against the
On my
worms of
way.
evil.
I was talking to Roadkill about that last night. Like, it's just so chunky and meaty, and you can climb on the big enemies, and it's so good. The magic is so tactile and satisfying to use.
I grant you fire's blade!
Now, Arisen, end it! Did it!
Just.
Man, after we play this, I'll have to go find some of the Pawns dialogue clips, and I'll set some up as trigger fire sounds.
Just for Starspawn.
I love the Pawns dialogue. It gets stuck in my head so bad.
Ready as we advance.
Wolves arisen.
Come, Master. There no other survivors.
Everybody just telling me to come in this game.
Is this game kind of underrated? Like, was it kind of like under the radar? I mean, obviously it was big enough that they've done a second one, but like...
Yeah, I feel like everybody who played the game... Well, I guess that can't be true. I mostly hear positive things about it. It's just I don't hear a ton about it. But when I hear people talk about it, it's usually that they love it.
Yeah.
A survivor. Right this
Look at all this fucking sour dust all over my fucking table here.
Oh, yeah.
Come, Master.
And for you, this is a weird one, because, like, you're usually not into action RPGs.
More bodies.
Yeah, it's, you know...
There, Master! Snow one!
do, you know, by and large, prefer turn-based. I don't know why I'm looking around for shit. I don't get to keep any of this.
So someone saying that one of his favorite enemies to fight is the Evil Eye engines, the Beholder-looking guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember those. I didn't play a lot toward the end of the game. I never finished it.
I don't know that I ever defeated one, and I do remember fighting them. I gotta remember how to play this stupid-ass game. I don't hear out of stamina. I usually play as an assassin, so I don't know what it is to run out of stamina. Do I have... Skyward.
Starspawn says last playthrough on PS4, they went through everything and got to the Everfall, then they stopped and went through Bitter Black, and they were so leveled up by the time they went back to the Everfall, they just killed the eyes no problem.
I feel like I had a somewhat similar experience. Like, I didn't finish Bitter Black, I just went through Bitter Black trying to get better weapons and shit, and I know that's where the good shit is.
Arisen! This way, sir!
Arisen!
The worm awaits beyond, sir. I should be proud of that.
I shall restore your health.
We'd hidden away here.
These dungeons are also so beautiful. Like, just decrepit,
Arisen! This way,
broken
sir!
down, dark, shadowy.
Our army is routed. Tis plain truth.
Show me that chimera.
On that grand door, the dragon makes its roost.
Rip that guy. We need to perform a snakectomy real quick.
Yeah, how do the chimeras work? What does the snake do?
Poison.
The snake does poison, the goat does magic.
Or, I guess maybe sleep. Yeah, the goat does, like, high-level magic. You guys want to help me? Oh, you fucking son of a bitch.
'Tis a troubling foe.
No, move.
How's your Saturday going, Starspawn? Starspawn said, "What's a gaff?"
It's also got this roar mechanic like Monster Hunter has.
Oh yeah, where it kind of staggers you with the roar.
Fucking fine.
There we go. I love that. Like, they have different headshots for the extra heads on this and stuff. It's so good. Looks like he's rolling over for belly scratches.
Maybe he is. Maybe we never considered that. Why did...
Well,
Dude, get up.
Ooh, Starspawn went to a farmer's market this morning. We were over at Roadkill's mom's house today, and we were talking about how shitty it is to buy fresh produce at a supermarket. It feels like you get it, you got like 2 days to use it, and then it goes bad. I feel like the farmer's market is probably the way to go, since it's closer to the farm, you know. Did you get anything like real interesting, or you got like a specific recipe in mind for some of it, or what?
Trying to dodge roll. It's just not a thing. But like it keeps making me think I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Everybody just says they're gonna hold it. Are you gonna attack, dude, or are you just gonna hang on? What a gaff.
What a gaff.
Now choose, flee, or step forth. Take hold of what lies beyond. Claim mastery over the eternal ring.
What I really liked was the demo wasn't this. Like, it makes sense for this to be the demo, right? But it's not. The
Yeah.
demo, you got to make a fucking character.
Yeah, you gotta make a character, you gotta fight a griffin, right?
Uh-huh.
Countless lifetimes come to pass. The delightful and ever novel pleasure of a useless occupation. Big dragon. It's so big.
I really like Grigori's design. Like, it's very plain, but, like, the head shape is just healing. I don't know, something about it is just unique enough that I really like it.
Yeah, it's like classic, but well designed, you know, it's not boring. Starspawn got some mixed greens, some cherries, some sourdough bread, and some lion's mane mushrooms. They also picked up some pepper starts last week, so they're hopefully going to have lots of peppers come in this summer. That's fucking rad. That sounds so good. Sourdough bread, fucking fantastic, can't go wrong. Cherries are... I think cherries might be like my second favorite fruit. I love, like, fresh cherries. I've never had lion's mane mushrooms. There's a lot of different mushrooms I've never tried, and I really would like to cook with some of them. Do you need the keyboard to type that name?
I don't know. It's not letting me do anything.
You have a name in mind?
No?
Why don't you pick a moniker and then choose a name based on the moniker? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you said you're going to go with a, ultimately a
Mystic Knight.
Mystic Knight build, right?
Which is going to be a while down the road. But...
Right. You have to unlock that occupation.
Is this it? It doesn't scroll down?
Colin, welcome. Thunder23, welcome. First playthrough. No. This is
Fifth, maybe?
probably like your fifth time
Sixth, I don't know.
fifth or sixth time starting a new file. You've played through the game at least once or twice, all like fully.
But I haven't beaten Darker, like the Bitter Black
You've
Isle
never beaten
stuff.
the Bitter Black Isle stuff.
I get
yet.
pretty far and then I kind of lose steam. But I've beaten the main game 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Tammy.
But yeah, the new game's coming out, and this is on sale on Steam. So we were talking about this at the beginning of the stream, but I think this is the 4th time we've purchased Dragon's Dogma. Because we bought it at launch, we bought it when Dark Arisen came out, we bought it again on the PS4, and then we bought it here on PC. But yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to think, is there any letter that's calling out to me? His name could just be Balrog.
Balrog, yeah.
Dante. Oh, I'm an idiot. You have to do this, and then you can scroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dog.
I'm tempted. Last time we played Torchlight, my character's name was Dog.
Oh, really?
And he had a pet dog named Sebastian, so his dog had a fancier name than him.
That's really cute. I forgot about that.
Hawk after the wrestler. That guy's still alive, isn't he? It was Animal who died.
I believe so, yeah. What was their tag team name?
The Road Warriors?
The Road Warriors, yeah.
Izzy.
Jazz.
What was that name? Jorenzo. Joker.
Jesus. Jormungandr.
Kabuki, my favorite Animal Crossing villager.
Oh, yeah.
Kale.
Delicious. Love some kale. Like a nice kale soup. Keaton. Keaton's a cool name.
Kippy.
Klaus.
M. Bison.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's got all of the Street Fighter names in here and the like, from the Pan.
Pan.
How's everybody doing today on a Saturday? Hope everybody's doing well in the chat.
Oh yeah, one of my last playthroughs I made a pawn and her name was Saffron because I was like, I bet that'll be under the moniker. It's not.
Oh, it's not.
Ain't that weird?
Yeah.
Saffron is such a good medieval name.
Thunder, you mean the game is criminally underrated? Because I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, we were talking about that too, because I was saying, I don't hear a lot about it, but almost everything I hear about it is positive. So it's like, I don't know, I guess it did really well with the people who would love it anyways.
Yeah, it's such a fantastic game. Like we were talking...
Satantus.
Satantus, I like that.
Okay, Satantis so far is what I'm leaning.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking earlier, like when the original demo for this launched on Xbox 360, I downloaded it and we both tried it, you know, way back when.
Skullhead.
Skullhead. And
Smudge.
oh, Smudge is cute. I might go with Smudge for the pawn that I make for you.
Speedster.
And we both loved the demo and played it a ton. Like, we replayed the demo all the time, waiting for the game to come out. Then it came out, and we took time off work to fucking play it. And, like I said, have bought it several times in the interim to play it on new consoles and stuff. You just bought it for Xbox yesterday, so you've never played it before? Well, that's fantastic. I'm glad you're getting to play it because it's
Toots.
it's good. It's excellent. My one gripe my one gripe with this game, and it's a very minor one, is that I wanted the map to be bigger. And that's not even to say the map is very small, but it's I don't know. I just kept waiting for more of the map to open up, and it's not as big as I wanted it to be. But the new game is supposed to be 4 times as large, so holy shit. But I really don't even think that's a fair criticism on my part. I think that's just I don't know, just something about it. I wanted a little more map, but I can't wait for the second game to come out.
I know. I can't wait till we get a release date.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be fantastic. Go with Centanus.
What do you think? It was Centantus or Yun? I kind of like Yun.
We'll go
Very
with Yun
simple.
then. Yeah, I like that too.
And I'll come back to that if I have an actual name for them. You know who I was thinking about when we started talking about Dragon's Dogma?
Who?
Porridge.
Who's Porridge?
When we first played Dragon's Dogma, one of the first pawns we saw in the Rift was the squattest, whitest dude.
Yeah.
And his name was Porridge.
His name was Porridge. Did you use Porridge?
I don't know why I wouldn't have. Let's start with this dude. It's the menu after this, right? Where you actually do the...
It's build, I think. Ooh. That's terrible. That's a terrible voice.
Okay, yeah. Make more detailed edits. Alright.
Alright, fucking buckle up for the next 2 hours of character creation.
Gotta make him bold temporarily. So I can actually see the fucking face.
Oh, you picked this up after you saw the footage, the trailer for the second game during the Sony showcase? Yeah. It's really worth it. And for, like, what was this on sale for, like, $5?
Yeah, there's a Capcom 40th anniversary sale going on, so this is like $4.79 right now.
That's an unbelievable price for the game. Like, it's so good. Like, even now, I think it holds up really, really well.
I mean, that was the price on PC. I don't know what the
Oh, well, yeah,
would be.
but still.
Do you want to make Kylo Ren?
Oh, God. Well, can you make the torso? You probably could actually make
Yeah,
the torso.
I assure you can.
Yeah, it's
So
got...
Give me a piece of that.
Yeah. Got a pretty robust character creation system.
Especially if you want to make a freak. I just wonder what if character creation will be exactly like this.
In the second game?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they would be foolish to strip anything out of it, you know?
Yeah, a lot of things do that shit where it's like they sacrifice customizability because they want to get a voice actor for the main character. It's like, I don't give a shit. My protagonist could never speak ever, and I'd be happy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Starspawn's asking if you're gonna go straight to Bitter Black.
No.
Just...
I mean, if you want me to just die real quick on Bitter Black, I guess I could. You gotta be like level 30 before you can even live through an encounter on Bitter Black. Oh, none of these are speaking to me. Do I want a long-faced, sad-looking dude? Do I want chubby, friendly-looking dude?
I agree, Thunder. We were very surprised that a sequel got announced, and there's an MMO.
Yeah, I said it was Japanese only, but isn't it actually Korean?
I think it's Korean. There was a Korean MMO that launched 3 or 4 years after Dragon's Dogma 1. Never made it to the US, but you know that's a whole different.
I'm not really into MMOs.
Yeah, yeah, whole different style of gameplay. Not interested to me, but like. That made that to me that sounded like the nail in the coffin for the series, where it's like, okay, it was kind of an under the radar gem to begin with. Then they made a non-English MMO. It was never big enough to come over here. So like, I didn't figure we'd ever see another Dragon's Dogma. Starspawn has pointed out that it's only underrated compared to how much noise Skyrim makes, but the subreddit, the Dragon's Dogma subreddit, or the Dunkin' Donuts subreddit, I'm not sure which one they're talking about, is a very strong community. Maybe they're combined. Maybe there's a combined Dunkin' Donuts.
This is my
Dragon's
second
Dogma.
stream of Dragon's Dogma, because like when we first started streaming a couple of years ago, I wanted to play Dragon's Dogma, and the thumbnail we made was a Dunkin' Donuts logo.
Yeah, I forgot about that. So if you go to our YouTube, one of the earliest videos is a Dragon's Dogma video.
Hey, you want to see some shit? Type exclamation YouTube.
In here?
Yeah. I went and set it up on Nightbot a while back.
Oh. So that goes to our YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's cool. I didn't know that.
A while back, like maybe 2 weeks ago.
Cool. Time to make the dragons.
It's not Al anymore.
Thunder says, I haven't played Skyrim yet, but this looks like a more polished game. Love the animation so far. It's two different games.
Yeah.
I can't compare
like, we love
them.
Skyrim, too.
I do love Skyrim. Yeah, to me, they're just not comparable in terms of, like, gameplay style. Like, I would play either of them for different reasons. Because, like, the combat and the character creation in this game is better than Skyrim, in my opinion. The pawn system in this game is an incredible concept. But for Skyrim, I love Elder Scrolls lore, so story-wise, I just really like it. I like the amount of content in Elder Scrolls and all the side missions and stuff. I like how janky Elder Scrolls games can be.
Like that's just something you have to accept when you play a Bethesda Elder Scrolls, or I guess those are the only ones who make Elder Scrolls, but like just those games.
Yeah.
Like it's it's part of the game.
Yeah, it's going to be a little
unless
glitchy.
it's one that breaks it.
Yeah, it's going to be a little glitchy, and that's part of the fun with it, with those games. But
Like, hell yes, I want to see a mammoth drop from the sky for no reason.
yeah. But I mean, you know, the Fallout series and the Elder Scrolls series are some of my favorite games. Star Swan says, I'm waiting for the roleplay by mail version of Skyrim. I mean, they put it on everything else. They might as well be sending it to your mailbox at this point. I'm excited for Starfield, which is the new Bethesda property that's going to come out soon. I think it's going to be on Xbox Game Pass, which I'm subscribed to, so I like the idea that I'll probably get to play it and not buy it outright.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, I might hate it, I don't know, but I'm excited for a new Bethesda franchise to start. Fallout in space, but hopefully not 76. Yeah, what I like about Starfield's aesthetic so far is that it's not grungy, it's not post-apocalyptic. It's got that sort of 1970s retro style that No Man's Sky was pushing a little bit early on in its development cycle. But a little more realized than that ended up being in No Man's Sky. And I love No Man's Sky, but it's not exactly what I wanted. Yeah, Thunder says, I read fan comments on how the mage class makes you feel like a mage compared to other RPGs, and I'm only a few hours in, and I already agree. Yeah, the combat in this game is really good, and the magic in particular, like, it just feels so good to play. My pawn, when I played, my pawn was a
sorcerer.
A sorcerer.
Like, you start as a mage, then you
Yeah.
upgrade to a sorcerer.
He was upgraded to a sorcerer, and he was a fucking beast. Like he would summon down fucking meteors and shit and clear a battlefield before you could start the battle by the time he got to a certain level. And there's a class called a Mystic Knight that you can get to, which you're gonna try
Yeah, that's my goal.
for this character you're making. So it's, you know, a knight that uses magic, and that's really fun. Ghostblade is here. Hello, Ghostblade. Zero is here. Hello, Zero. How are you?
Where? Fish fighter.
Yeah, I saw that Star Spawn. Like the character models they showed for Starfield did look a little dated to me. So I don't know. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm holding out a little hope for it. But you know, if it's not good, it's not good. I'm not gonna be too upset about it. Ghostblade is good. How are we? How are you today?
I'm good. Did all the shit we needed to do today.
Yeah,
Now I'm gaming.
Gaming, bro. Yeah, we had a little family visit we had to do today. We cooked a...
Here he is.
That is Wyatt Earp from the film Tombstone. That's Kurt Russell in Tombstone that you had there for a minute. Yeah, we visited family today. We cooked some spaghetti with some nice garlic bread. Had a little visit, and now we are home for the night. We got some coffee. We got some snacks. Zero, I'm glad you're doing good. What's the prognosis, Zero, and you and Neo streaming again? I know Neo was telling me that he locked down a laptop for gaming. Yeah, porn stash time.
Okay, so that is the darkest shade. Let's,
Thank you, Starspawn, for feeding the ghost. Always appreciated. Hey, Thunder, thank you for the follow. For some reason, it did not do an alert. I don't know why. But thank you very, very much. You are our 105th follower. Thank you.
there is no prize. You listen to us.
Well, you listen to me ramble. That's the prize. Yeah, Ghostblade. There's some really interesting music in this. There's like some nice guitar work.
Their masterworks all can't go wrong.
Masterworks all can't go wrong. Some nice guitar work, yeah. And yeah, there's the intro song does have some like shredding toward the end of it. It gets real heavy and dynamic.
I don't think I've ever used face paint or makeup for any of these characters.
Zero says, I'm still in the process of getting my laptop, but we did a test stream about 2 weeks ago. Excellent. Okay. Well, I hope that works out soon. I want to see you guys come back to streaming. Oh, Colin says that the follower alert did play on their end. I didn't hear it. I don't know. Well, either way, thank you.
This one's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
Got like jaws painted on his face.
Yeah.
We'll consider it. You can also put freckles on your guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I like this face?
I think it looks cool. It's fine.
I've adjusted the features, so I'm going to try the face shape again. There might be some I like better.
Thunder says, can you recustomize your character whenever you want?
No, you can... I don't know how it works with this full version, because I think I only ever fucked with it when I bought Dark Arisen for the first time. So I had already played through through Dragon's Dogma, and when I purchased Dark Arisen, it added a customization scroll. Oh no, I remember, you buy it when you get to your very first Riftstone that you can access. Not the one in the first town, but when you go to the encampment, there's a Riftstone and there's a merchant who's by the Riftstone, and you can buy a recustomization scroll from him for you and your pawn. But you have to pay for it with Rift Crystals.
I gotcha.
And then you can redeem that and change the appearance.
Starspawn saying you can change the hairstyle and makeup.
Well, yeah, there's a barber, so
Yeah.
you can change that shit.
I couldn't remember. Ghostblade says, I only played a tiny bit of this, but I made a mage who I named Corpses. I like that.
Look at that jaw. Look at that chin.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, the scroll is pricey, Starspawn saying. Zero has never played this. Yeah, it's really good.
I kind of really love this stupid ass long face.
We'll do the long face.
It's so silly
No,
looking.
it looks fine. It looks cool.
Hi.
Yeah, he looks chill.
Steel yourself for combat.
Oh, is that your voice? I'll probably go change that.
Yeah, now he really looks and sounds like Kylo Ren.
No, smile again for me, dude.
For combat.
Looking like Sims down here. Where do you work out?
The library. Yeah, do the long face. I think that looks cool. It looks good.
Looks like somebody just grabbed him by the beard and pulled down. Do I like this hair? Like, for real, I will spend forever just doing this part, no matter how many times I play. Oh, that one's kind of cute.
Yeah, I like that. Ghostblade is recommending the bob haircut. I might do the bob on my pawn that I make.
I think I like the hair I originally picked. I'm hoping there'll be more messy in your face hair. That's always the style I gravitate towards. In Dragon's Dogma 2, you know.
Zero says the fro looked hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully they'll have better options.
For black hairstyles.
Yeah.
Black hairstyles get the fucking raw end of the deal in
Yeah.
RPG customization so much. It's upsetting.
I know, I feel like Animal Crossing is honestly one of the few games I've seen with cute hairstyles, but it's super stylized, so it's, you know. You can also get your hair cut in like a Beatles bowl cut in that game now.
Doesn't I'm sorry, go on. Doesn't the Dragon Age Inquisition doesn't it have a lot of black hairstyles? I feel like it did.
It may have. It's been so long since I've played Dragon Age Inquisition. It's probably got one of my favorite character creations in it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's decent. It's really decent.
Y'all want him to be unnatural.
Naturally pale.
Yeah.
For your goth OC.
So he could be blue.
Are they making a new Dragon Age game? I've not heard of one of you.
I haven't heard. I mean, they're supposed to be making one that's supposed to pick up directly after Inquisition. Like, Inquisition ended in a way, and I think there was a teaser, but it was years ago, so I don't know where.
The fourth installment, Dragon Age Dreadwolf, is currently in development. Alpha footage leaked in February of 2023.
I don't like going middle of the road, but I don't really want him to be super tall or short.
I would make him like a little tall, like there, you know. You really like Dragon Age.
I've played the one game. I tried to play the other ones, and I just can't.
No, they just never really clicked with me. I don't know. I don't know why.
You weren't attracted to Blackwall.
Yeah, you really loved the Blackwall character in Inquisition.
Alright, it's time to get weird with it. Zoom out so we can get the full picture here. Oh. We should just make a full-on steroid wrestler.
Fuck yeah. Ooh, that dragon thinks he can pluck my heart out of my chest. We'll see what happens next week at SummerSlam. Is that a good wrestler voice? I tried.
Uh-huh.
I tried to really strain the vocal cords like I was about to pass out.
Well, I mean, it sounded like you were also trying not to clip out the mic.
I was also trying not to clip the mic out. Yeah, I didn't want to go too loud there.
These arms are so fucking long.
They're long and beefy. Coach Blade heard my veins popping. So our response says not enough roids in the voice.
Which legs make it look like he skips leg day? Oh, them's the ones.
You want him to have a big bulky torso and tiny little legs?
Yes, that's funny.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the voice. Oh, God damn it.
Remember the guys in Elden Ring who skipped leg day? There's
What,
that
who
whole
crawled?
yeah. There's that whole town of dudes, and they have little withered ass legs that are like disappearing.
Is this the man?
I think so. He looks good. Fucking roll with it, man. I like it.
Oh, wait, his name.
No, I would just leave it at Yun. Like, I think that's fine. Yeah, Starspawn, the Albinarics. Tirith! What did you miss, Tirith? You ain't missed a goddamn thing. We played the intro to the game. We just
Yeah, I literally just made my character.
yeah, we just made the character, so we're just starting the main game.
You got here just in time to see children. I know how much you love children.
Split says you missed the Trout Descendant. Probably. I can't say for sure that you didn't.
Hear ye! The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh.
It sounds like a Monty Python
Yeah.
character.
Help us get rid of the fell beast.
I just wish everything sounded like Fable.
Oh yeah.
Fable is so fucking funny. Starspawn, when you play this game, who does it always do you pick somebody to be like your love interest or whatever it's supposed to be at the end, or do you always have somebody forced upon you? Because last time I beat the main game, I ended up with 2 spouses somehow.
You did. You did end up with 2 spouses. Starspawn uses the special ring.
I did too, but I still ended up with 2. I gave the ring to a random guard. And so he was there in the cutscene, but then when I got to my house after the end of the game, Celine was there. And I'm like, why the fuck are you in my house? I just love the jankiness of Xbox 360 games. Like, all of that looks so unnatural.
Yeah.
He's still.
Get fucking whacked, bro. Star Swan says, there's no way I wouldn't use the ring. I don't want to end up romantically involved with the weapon shop guy. But their masterworks all. You can't go wrong. Short game.
Kylo Ren is fucking dead. He was just a little hungry.
Dorgan's Dorgma.
It's kind of like that movie Dragonheart.
It is a lot like Dragonheart. Kinda, not really, I guess.
Sean Connery's not here.
Sean Connery's not here.
Neither is,
Help me! He's still alive!
Who else is in that? Who's the main? Is it Dennis Quaid? Is he the main character?
Yeah, he's like the hero guy, like the older hero guy, I think.
I start over so fast.
It's magic.
Take up arms, newly risen.
Would also like body hair in the new one.
Yeah, body hair would be nice. Love body hair in a character creator.
And for shit not to be gender locked.
Yeah, no gender locked features, body hair available. That would be excellent for the second game.
And then other than that, I would have said high fives, but they've already decided to put high fiving your pawns in the game.
Yeah, you can high five your pawns in the second game, so fuck, that's sick. So you were going to start as...
Will you say it for me, please?
Strider.
Thank you. I'm going to start as a fighter, though.
Start as a fighter.
And now, Operation Break the Shit Out of Everything.
You gotta break everything in this room. It's the law.
Oops.
You just whack that dude in the fucking face. Starspawn says, have fun chasing those goals. Yeah, you have to chase the birds around on the beach.
You need these nuts.
Large.
Not even me joking, you need large nuts.
Large nut.
For make the potions.
Yeah, it's here. This is like a medieval rage room. Ye old rage room. smashing all the chamber pots with my rusty claymore for 15 shillings.
Why is this happening?
Oh, the horror. The horror of it.
Can I not pick this? Okay, thank you. Oh, you thought you were gonna get away from me, huh? I can't pick up this box? Okay, fine. Okay, I think that's everything in this room.
I think that's it.
I think we can move on.
Say it left a glowing scar?
Yes. The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but his heart lies silent.
Yeah, Starspawn, like, what if you just ran up in a hospital full of sick people and started smashing everything?
You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this? I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
Also, this old shit where hair just bounces every time you cut to a character, because it's like it just rendered the hair, so it's like falling into place.
Yeah. It's kind of the way the hair in that new Gollum game looks.
The one character with hair.
Starspawn says, I love this village and I want to live here. It's a very interesting village. It does not, like, it's not typical for like a medieval fantasy starting village. Like, it's very Mediterranean and like on the coast and everything. I always thought it was very unique.
Festival pie. Take that bucket and broom, because you know I'll need them. There are no pumpkins yet, but you know when I see them, I'll be picking them up.
Here it says that's every day in an American ER. People just running and smashing shit. That's probably true.
Oh, give me this jug!
Man, last time I was in an emergency room downtown, holy fuck.
Yeah, it was like a horror movie, you said.
It was rough. It was really rough. Because, like, my dad was in the hospital, and, like, they took me back to see him, and, it was, like, dimly lit, blood all over the floor. Somebody was handcuffed to a bed in the middle of the hallway. It was just not a good situation. And then I came back, and they took my sister, and I wanted to tell my sister, you really don't want to go. You just don't want to, because she didn't handle that stuff very well.
No.
But I didn't really know how to tell her not to, you know, because we didn't think my dad was going to make it at the time. College says, why the hell was there blood on the floor? Because it was busy. It was just busy. Like,
Yeah.
It was so fucking crowded and busy that, like, it was...
Because, like, this was 2021, so, like,
Yeah.
COVID's still a thing now, but...
It was at its height then, and it was just, you know, it was just a thing, man. They just, you know, they couldn't stop to like clear up some of the mess that had been made in the middle of the ER at that point in time.
I need all these buckets and brooms, you don't understand. This huge crate for that one little bottle of medicine. Where's the rock? Give me the rock.
Ghost Max, what's up? Not to get all heavy about the American healthcare system. just an anecdote.
Oh, it's you. The one what stood against the... I hear.
Have you ever known?
Fortune sees fit. Imagine.
Are you picking bugs off this man?
This is awful. Worse than I feared.
Which one of these children has that deep voice?
Ghost Max is chilling. How about us? We're good. We finally got around to doing a weekend stream.
I know, like we've been saying we're gonna do for fucking months.
Yeah. We are excited about the announcement of Dragon's Dogma 2. So Roadkill wanted to pick it up on PC and start a new playthrough.
What up, man? You weren't using any of this, right?
Just smashing these people's houses to bits.
Well, they should have made it sword proof.
Right here, was in the hospital, saw blood on the floor, got transported to a realm of rust and locked doors. There were nurses roaming the halls with lead pipes. Hospitals suck. Like, that's just, that's real shit. They really suck. I do not like hospitals.
Is this my house?
Is it in the middle of the street?
No, this is the inn. What are you so fucking upset about? Like you ain't never seen a sword before. We got the milk. Don't worry, we got the milk.
Micah's greetings. What can I do you for?
You are lucky, Ghostblade. You are lucky to have the healthcare system you have. I'm sure it's got its problems too, but it's it's a far sight in the right direction further than we are.
Fish.
Large fish.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Oh, it started. It started. Star Spawn. First pumpkin acquired. If anybody doesn't know, this game has a weight limit to your inventory. So, that's going to become a problem real soon when Roadkill can't stop picking up pumpkins. Star Spawn says, you fool of a took. Boo Boo the fucking fool.
Okay, I know. You ain't gotta tell me how to play the game.
It's just gonna rot in your pocket. The Ghost Max get it. Pumpkins. But pumpkins.
It's a mercy so much. I only wish I had more to offer. You're always welcome.
I don't know why I'm talking to these people. I'm not trying to buy anything right now. I'm trying to run around breaking their shit.
Was that a pumpkin in your pocket?
And a bucket, and a broom, and a festival pie, and a large fish, and a ceramic jug, and a weirdly huge apple.
That's a big ass apple, isn't it? What can you do with the pumpkins? Can you make something with them?
Eat them, maybe.
Zero says make pumpkin pie. I don't think you can make pumpkin pie.
Yeah, I don't feel like you make meals, but like you combine certain things to make like potions.
Okay.
Because like you collect the milk and the nuts, and you can make potions for like health as well as stamina.
Yeah. You can also give them as gifts to other people's pawns. So you could like fill somebody's pockets with pumpkins and send them back to their creator. Spooky headwear, yeah, I would. To my knowledge, the only game where you can pick up a pumpkin and wear it on your head is Minecraft, and more games need to adapt that. Starspawn says you can't do anything with pumpkins.
Well, what are you, man? Like the expert?
Starspawn is bitter about these pumpkins.
Well, look, here's some more. But I'm not allowed to take these. Does this make you happy?
These are just...
Is this how you get your sick kicks, Starspawn?
These are just aesthetic pumpkins.
Unharvestable pumpkins?
These are not real. Are you gonna, like, play the game, or you're just gonna keep smashing?
I am playing the game!
You're just gonna keep smashing shit?
This is how you play the game. You hoard resources.
Pumpkin supremacy. That's right, Colin. Here it says, I once picked a pumpkin from a patch and had it for, like, 3 years. I don't know if that's normal for a pumpkin. I feel like sometimes pumpkins have an abnormal longevity if kept in the right conditions. I don't know exactly what causes that, but yeah, especially those little pumpkins you can get, like the little underdeveloped pumpkins you can get to put on like your table for decoration around Halloween. Those things will last for fucking ever.
You can see the flies.
We had pumpkins one year for Halloween, and I threw them in the backyard after Halloween and just let them rot. And now we have a big fucking pumpkin stalk growing in the back.
Not what it is.
What is it?
It's a Chinese parasol tree.
Where the fuck that come from?
I don't know. It's invasive.
So do we have pumpkin vines back there?
No, we did.
We
It did grow vines, but they died off during the winter and never came back.
Oh.
It's just the leaves of that type of tree look almost exactly the same as pumpkin vine leaves.
And what's it called?
A Chinese parasol tree.
A Chinese parasol tree.
Yeah, most of the invasive flora around here is Asian. Like the wisteria that's invasive is Asian. The honeysuckle is Japanese specifically. Kudzu is Asian.
Interesting. Well, I wonder how that got there, but that's cool, I guess.
Can't jump out of this window. Okay. I'll talk to some NPCs or some shit.
I was afield the day the dragon struck the shore, but I heard tell you charged it where it stood.
Get rolled though.
Fate, I thought.
Slay 5 rabbits, slay 7 mice, defeat 10 goblins, defeat 10 bandits. We gonna go stomp some rats or what?
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to try to leave the village. I think that's what triggers the next thing. Yeah, here we go. I just didn't happen to step on that spot when I was running over to the Riftstone.
This one says, I know a song about the pumpkin apocalypse. What is that song?
Here he is, your favorite character.
Oh, is it Bishop? Is that his name?
Rook.
Rook. Wait. The Bishop is another name for the Rook, right? In chess? Oh, yeah, I don't like this guy. He gets on my nerves. Wrong chess piece. The Bishop and the Rook are two different chess pieces.
That man you are speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion. They come from some unknown place, just appear without a warning. They're a strange lot. Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark, what drives us. They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords. Myrmidons, they're called. There's an encampment west of the village where men gather to face the dragon. I'd wager a fair number of his kind will be there as well.
This old man has such jacked fucking arms.
They're beefy.
Also, one of his arms is kind of disappearing into his torso.
Yes.
Why don't you take him? Might be you learn aught of why he came to you in the first place.
Before.
Oh, it says bishops are not rooks. Rooks are on the corners and bishops are outside the king. Yeah, I can picture them now that you're saying that. Like the rooks are the ones with the little crenellations.
What? Do you
You're
need
correct.
something?
Starspawn says a Rook's voice actor does like a third of the male voices in Skyrim.
Uh-oh. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that's one thing that gets on my nerves about Skyrim is everybody is like the same voice actor.
That poor, why is...
Oh, it's just the mission to go. Okay, so...
Aye. What can I do you for? As you will.
You should be able to do your own voices. Hell yeah.
As you will.
Liftstone. Oh wait, no, the liftstone's not what I want. I want the permanent riftstone. Also free armor.
As you will.
That would be sick to hear. Like, you do sound profiles with your own voice and it creates the dialogue with AI. I feel like eventually big games will get to that where they can, like, just do AI created voices, which sucks for voice actors.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
I got 3 whole rift crystals.
Sure says AI is scary. Some of it is, yeah. I'll definitely agree with that.
To the encampment. This path should see us there.
It's like all technology where, like, people are inevitably going to do bad shit with it, unfortunately. Yeah, Tira said you could deep fake your voice into this game, and it would be the closest you could get to being isekai'd outside of VR.
Oh, we're just digging around in this hay.
Goblin time. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, they hate this game.
That dude's getting his ass beat.
I know, I know, I know. Stop telling me. What's up? I know I'm supposed to help this man, but... Oh. Oh, okay, good. I thought that was him falling over dead.
That was far too close. I'm called Reynard, a traveling salesman, though those damnable beasts ruined my wares. But thanks to you, it was only wares I lost. I'll consider it a bargain. You have my thanks.
Goblin!
Yeah, Rook, they're goblins.
Was that the last rabbit?
I think so. I know, that's something I wish is it would tell you which mission you just completed, but it just says quest completed. It wants me to kill 7 mice, 10 goblins. That was 5 rabbits.
Rarebits.
There's a treasure chest over here somewhere.
Sometimes the enemies just die horribly, like they're just burning and screaming.
Mm-hmm. Guess it's further this way. Oh, that's the chest.
Can't you break chests in this game?
I don't think so.
What game am I thinking
Dark
of?
Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2, you can hit chests that could be mimics and it will break the shit inside. Yeah, you're right.
Goblins roam in packs arisen.
Oh, word?
Goblins roam in packs arisen.
Goblin these nuts. Fuck this man.
Chris Wood says, I remember a crude yet endearing statement that this game is like Dark Souls plus Skyrim. I don't think that's a bad... That's a little... That doesn't really express the nuances of this game, but it's not a bad way to pitch the game at somebody.
Oh, my nuts. Almost left without my nuts.
Mimics are scary, Zero, especially in Dark Souls.
I love the concept of a mimic.
Yeah, mimics, like, the concept is so cool. Tirith wants a nut counter. How many nuts you got right now?
I don't know, I stored most of them. We gotta go to the beach. What are we gonna do? Not go to the beach?
Beach day, beach episode.
I don't have the mission for the goals right now anyways.
This is kind of a dreary little beach.
Uh-huh. The British beach. I don't have a pickaxe!
Tears wants a counter for any time you make a D's nuts joke.
Ah.
So did you just make one?
Yes.
Yeah, can we get like a Borat? What is that? What is that thing called that he wears in Borat? Like the one-piece bathing suit thing.
The body thong?
Body thong. Can we get a body thong for your character?
I don't know. I don't think so. Give me that fish.
I wonder what's inside.
Okay, thank you. I thought there were goblins down here, but I guess it's only at night. They're like dancing around a little bonfire.
Yeah, they're having like a beach party at night. It's kind of cute, actually.
a Seeker's Token? I can never remember where all of those things are.
Large nut.
Large nut and milk, right there. That's all you need. You know what you shouldn't hit?
Oh, those explosives, yeah. Yeah, somebody left a perfectly good boat down on the beach. Water in this game, scary.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go in the water because there's a like, you know, a lot of games you'll go in the water and if they don't want the game to have a swimming mechanic, you'll just drown. But in this game, there's a beast in the water called the brine, and it eats you if you go in the water, which I like.
It just turns you into blood.
Yeah, it just like mulches you. I like that. I like a game that has like an internal logic for why you can't swim.
If memory serves. I know the way, Master. Follow me.
I would never in my fucking life listen to you, Rook. I'll go over there when I damn well feel like it.
Person's got that little party hat.
Yeah, you get a Jester's hat with the Dark Arisen game. Give me a piece of that. Oh, is that? Yeah.
Mercedes.
Yeah. Why are they not giving this poor woman any clothes?
Yeah, I don't know. They're looking like a Boris Vallejo painting.
Okay, that's what I want.
All you need? We are an end first and foremost, but we offer more than simple lodging. We can safeguard your belongings, or aid in learning new skills. Have your pick, any you like. Come again soon.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice? We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting. This rift serves as a gate. It connects our kind to your world. It opens to the Arisen, for they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion. If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove the strength of your resolve.
Nah.
Yeah, fuck off.
Very well. Then we shall guide you in your trial. If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove no obstacle. The Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all threats, and the power to quell them. A tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength to lead the Legion. Pray, show it now.
Ghostmax says, when did this game come out? It came out in 2012.
Did you look it up?
Well, no, but...
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Starspawn said they played it in 2013. Yeah, 2012. Came out on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 in 2012. Yeah, we were talking at the start of the stream. We got it when it came out on 360. Then we bought it again when the DLC came out because they packaged the DLC with the game. You had to basically rebuy the game to get the DLC. Then we bought it a third time when it got ported to PS4, and now we've bought it a fourth time on PC because it just went on sale.
Oh, I got a little cake. Oh shit, I forgot to deposit Rook's shit.
This guy says that etched stone reminds him of etched stones in Arkham Asylum. Let's see.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
I've not played Arkham Asylum in a long time.
Alright, let's go fight the Cyclops.
Strange power emanates from within.
The beast comes! Hurry!
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like the stone with the beetle in it that you can find. Arkham Asylum Count 2009. Yeah, I remember playing it in 2009 because we had actually just moved away to go to college, and Meat's mom sent me a copy of it. And honestly, I think that's the last time I played Arkham. Any of the Arkham games is in 2009, and I think I actually played through that whole game. I remember fighting the Joker at the end and everything, but I never played any of the subsequent games. I would really like to play all of the Arkham games on stream because I fucking love Batman, and I want to do the Batman Telltale games as well.
All right, fine. Don't fucking attack him.
Because we were thinking for a while about maybe doing a Banner Day, like a Saturday Batman stream for those games. That might happen at some point.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. If you take damage, I know how a fucking video game works.
It's another thing I love about Dragon's Dogma is the weapon enchantments. So you can enchant your own weapons, or your pawns can enchant your weapons. So like you'll have a sword and it'll be like wreathed in fire and shit. Very cool.
Oh, for fuck's sake, his head fell behind this fucking barricade, so I can't hit his weak point.
Arkham City is the best game in that series. What's the one that everybody hates? Because there's Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight, Arkham City, and Arkham Origins. Is it Origins that people don't like? Zero says Origins. Yeah. I knew there was one that was sort of disliked by the community.
There goes...
Fucking Chief Palpatine.
Yeah.
Shrugging off.
Let us return to the encampment. I'll heal your wounds.
Just make sure there weren't any more Cyclops goodies.
We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it.
Let us go get rid of you, Rook.
Origins was not a bad game, just wasn't a great game. If I play through them all, I will still play Origins. I mean...
Shall we search the area?
With that, your trial is complete. You are the arisen in truth, proven beyond any doubt. Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you, and you alone. to share in your hardships and aid you in every endeavor.
All right, it is time. I will be customizing the pawn for this playthrough.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Here, will you take my mug to the kitchen? I drink all my coffee. Bring me a monster.
Dink my offie.
Arkham Knight was good, but City raised the bar too high. Alright, I am gonna go with the name Smudge that we saw on this list earlier. I think that's a cute name, and I'm gonna try to make a cute character. I want this little dude. We're gonna start with this little dude. We're gonna have to go back to the voice. I didn't mean to choose that voice. Let's get rid of this hair for a minute so it's not messing with the face. I'm gonna try not to spend a whole lot of time on this so Roadkill can get back to the gameplay. Where's the bald hair? There it is.
Bonsoir.
Hey, thank you. Ooh, you got snacks?
Yeah, I
Look at
got
those
those Mexican wedding cookies and the
Trail
lights.
mix.
Yeah. Do you want your chips?
No, I'm fine.
I'm gonna eat loudly for everybody.
Ooh.
Bonus ASMR stream.
Crunchy little ASMR stream.
That's a joke. I'll try not to make too much noise. But if I'm game, I'm a snack. They go hand in hand.
Yeah.
How do you think I maintain this physique?
What?
Oh, I haven't had wedding cookies in so long.
So, okay, where are they? I want to
Right
try
here.
these, because these are vegan?
Mm-hmm. It's got the same story that every single vegan brand has on the back, where it's like a family. Like, one of their kids got diagnosed with, you know... It just has general health problems, and they all decided to start working out and trying to eat vegan and gluten-free.
They're good?
Mm-hmm. If a vegan food company would sponsor it, that would be the fucking dream, right?
We do eat a lot of food. How do I change the eye color?
Oh fuck, I didn't even change my eye color. Hit X. Didn't even adjust the position. I forgot you could adjust the position.
Giving me bits here. What kind of hair colors we got here?
I mean, I hope they'll just let us have a color wheel to choose.
Yeah,
in the
that would
next
be
one.
that would be good.
Like, I understand wanting a more uniform palette, but also, fuck you, it's my game. If I want it to look bad, I'll make it look bad. You gonna make a little guy?
Making a little guy. Oh, what does this character need to be?
Make it what, well, I guess you're not playing. I mean, I guess a mage would be best, but I don't know. Like, if you have a specific vision, I don't think anything's gonna hurt me. You eat another one of my cookies?
Mm-hmm.
I love this character creation menu.
What about it?
It's just, it's funny to me. There's like this saxophone.
Yeah, yeah. Ghostblade says, I saw a news article during lockdown about the average gamer in 20 years, which had a CGI diagram with various muscle and bone deformities. I've seen that, and that's really funny you mentioned that, because I saw a thing earlier that I sent to Tirith and Roadkill, because it was
the average remote worker.
The average remote worker in 20 years or whatever. And it was, you know, a similar thing.
Yeah, that's really popular right now. Like, this is what we'll look like in 70 years. And it's like, I mean, everybody, yeah, we're all going to age.
Yeah. I am a remote worker, for reference. So I guess I'll be looking like a little goblin freak in a few years. Which is fine. Oh, hair.
We made a little elf.
Kinda, yeah.
Little berries and cream elf.
Little berries and cream elf.
That is a very elf haircut.
Yeah. Stature. They can be a little taller than that. It's like, what was your character? Like here? Good lord.
Yeah, I hate that.
Look at this stretched out dude.
Yeah, maybe 2 ticks above the middle is where my guy was.
Okay, I'm gonna put this dude right here.
I mean, make whatever you want. The looks don't really affect the way they play. Like, they have stats, but I don't know that it really affects. I think your weight alters your encumbrance level, but I may be wrong, and it may not be significant.
Yeah, I think where we were is where we want to be.
Just the way it extends the pelvis on some of these is really funny.
Yeah. Macho. Can I not zoom in?
The right stick.
Oh, there we go. Let's get some freckle action going here. How do I get back to the voice? Yes. Ugh. You'll be asked a few questions. Your answers are shaped upon blah blah blah. When faced with danger, which trait would you most value in a follow? Oh, I think you need to do this.
If you want me to, you can do it.
No, you sort of customize it to how you want to play.
I can't remember which of these is the best. I feel like Scather is really good.
Skater?
Yeah, Skater.
Yeah, it's yours. I was looking for a Link style voice. You're correct. What's going on with this trail mix?
It says there's chocolate in there, but I haven't tasted any. There's dried blueberries, cranberries.
Oh God, I can't read this.
Cashews.
Dried sweetened cranberries, almonds, pepitas, blueberries, chocolate, cashews. This sounds delicious. I got some chocolate.
Lucky fucking you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna start with Mage. Like, I can change it later if I change my mind.
Let's cough this little freak out of the void here. I think they're cute.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Give me this guy. This guy in the back here with the horn.
Oh yeah, he looks rad.
I've learned new techniques of infection.
Okay, so now you can go into the rift, and you can get different pawns. So it's you, your pawn, plus 2 others.
Is everything in order, Master?
Be gone, Rook.
May our paths cross again.
And this is a pretty cool system, because, like, you can take friends' pawns out.
Oh my god, these menus are so fucking small.
Yeah, you might want to adjust the shit, you know, the resolution.
Yeah, I can't do that here, of course.
Yeah, if you do that, it might fuck up the game capture, too. I don't know.
This is how I usually always do it anyways.
But yeah, like the way it works is you can take out a friend's pawn for free, and you can take out pawns of your level for free, I believe, or for like a little bit of coin. But the higher level they are compared to you, you have to pay more for them.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're having trouble, you can pay to take out high level pawns to help you.
I don't think I want mages right now. Definitely want a strider or a ranger, which is probably just going to be a strider right now.
And also, yeah, it's got this menu where you can, like, filter down to exactly, like, the class you want, the kind of attacks they have, all kinds of stuff. So you can find, like, the perfect pawn.
Yeah, because most of the time I go by what skills they know.
Yeah. But they're all player-made. And it's really fun. Because you filter the list down, and they're like, okay, I got these names, I'm going to summon them, and you get to see what kind of goofy shit comes out. The Gooper. Let's see what the Gooper looks like.
You see the username on Gooper?
Infested Cumsock. The Gooper created by Infested Cumsock.
What about Bussy Robert?
Yeah, I would summon Bussy Robert as well. Bussy Robert, the Gooper. SpongeBob? Is that him? Is that really him, SpongeBob?
Shirk.
Shirk, not to be confused with Shrek. Legally distinct from Shrek.
I would like to pick another, Strider. Body Wash.
Body Wash.
Body Wash the Strider.
Let's fucking see him.
So this is Bussy Robert.
Yes, Arisen.
Colin says, my whole family just heard Infested Cumsock.
You're welcome.
Echo from the depths of my room. You gotta let them know. You gotta let them know about Infested Cumsock. How long do you have to leave a Cumsock for it to get infested in some way?
Here's SpongeBob.
Looks just like him.
Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen.
I'm kind of digging Gooper.
Is that the Gooper?
Mm-hmm. He's got the same face paint as me, just in a different color.
It was meant to be.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Colin says it dehydrates too fast to become infested. Yeah, you would have to have a really humid room. Like, there would have to be a whole lot, like a perfect storm of awfulness going on.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
Yes. Yes, Arisen.
Ah, a master and his pawn, is it? You'll be quite the force come the day you learn to fight as one. Mind you, that is a skill better honed in practice. I can help in that regard, should you wish it. The man of the let me be. You'll come.
Here it says infested, as in maybe it's so crusty it's being squatted as a shelter. Like a rat has taken up roost in there because it's got good structural support.
Mm-hmm.
Nine o'clock at night, time to drink an energy drink.
After you drink some coffee.
Well, the coffee was decaffeinated. I haven't had any major caffeine in a couple weeks, really.
Fuck you, Molly.
The deadline draws near, sir. Let's hurry, there's no time.
Whoops.
Enough!
Starspawn just said enough.
Beat each challenge with that vigor, and next is a cup will begin. You'll set about to.
This scarecrow's weak to blows.
Alone, I'll better with a spell. Deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry, there's no time. We have triumphed.
Enough!
Enough!
Well done. Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior before long. Right then. Finally, you'll be destroying. There are two sorts of scarecrow, each with its own weakness. One falls only to steel and brute force, the other only to magic. If you're not mindful of how you attack them, you'll fail. Vary your will begin. Well.
Force alone will top you. I'll spell it with a spell.
Tira says, that's a load-bearing sock. Get it? Colin Bantirith.
Thank you, God, you're just standing over there doing fucking nothing.
This scarecrow's weak to blows.
Oh. You know, the other day, Colin made a really funny joke. Because Colin, I was talking about how,
Well done. You've you'll learn the rest.
my mother,
I've gained quest knowledge.
long story, but there's a lamp outside of my mother's house that has not worked in a long time. And it suddenly started working the other day. And,
Best keep our party.
I keep telling her, you know, it's probably like a short in the in the line or something, and it got jostled and it came back on. My mom thinks it's my dad's ghost. which is just a conversation that I can't even begin to like whatever. Okay, sure. To which Colin replied when I explained that in the stream, as an electrical engineer, which Colin is, he has certification, got his degree. It is my dad's ghost. She has told me about it for the 4th time as of today. I called her, you know, before the stream today to check in on her like I always do. And once more, she went on and on about this haunted light in her backyard. And I had to go through the same thing. Yeah, I know. No, I don't think it's that. Yeah, I think it's just the I think it's just the electrical line. She's like, oh, I don't know. There's weird things going on. Like, okay. No, Colin. I did not tell her that I've got a guy on the case.
I've picked up so many empty flasks.
They're full of pumpkin sludge.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Who is that?
That's Smudge.
Oh, I don't like that. We gotta change the voice.
Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant corner.
Yeah, Tirith, you got a party with my mom, drive around on the golf cart.
All that's over there is bandits, and bandits are kind of brutal when you're first starting out.
She loves her golf cart.
You can't walk around the encampment, can you? Oh, you can. Hell yeah.
Ooh, got some berries. Berry picker.
Yeah, there are more goblins out now, because there's some down here on the beach, so I'm gonna go
Hell
there
yeah.
with the party.
Oh man, crashing the Goblin Beach party? Not cool. Okay, will you pick Smudge up?
Perhaps we'll find out of use.
Love it. Their little legs kick when you pick them up. You want to meet my mom next Friendsgiving? You can meet my mom.
Started swinging a little too early.
Dress like a civilian. You don't have to dress anyway. I mean, my entire wardrobe is, you know, gruesome death metal and black metal tees, and I mean, I wear those.
Yeah, and half the time she goes, "Oh, I love that shirt."
Yeah, like I literally have like a long sleeve undergang shirt with like a tied up corpse on it, and I wear it every Thanksgiving. And she squints at it, and she's like, "That's a nice shirt. Where'd you get that?" Because she can't really tell what it is.
Where are you going, bud?
I feel like some surf rock should be playing during this fight.
They have themselves a stew going.
Or maybe like Rock Lobster should be playing. Ooh, Goblin Stew?
Mm-hmm.
The view extends for leagues along the shore.
Was my mom the one that liked our penis pillows? No, like, my mom came over and we gave her, we handed her one of the pillows, Because we used to, they're not in our living room anymore because we don't have a couch in the living room anymore, but when we had a couch, we had these little throw pillows that our friends David and Amanda gave us. And then I bought more because we had a love seat too, and I wanted them to match. But there were these really nice little throw pillows with these really lovely blue floral designs on them, but they were flowers that had penises coming out of them. And it was really lovely art. And my mom came over and she was like, she sat down, she picked one up and she's like, "Oh, this is so nice. That's, you know," and she was like, "Where did you get these?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, David and Amanda gave them to us. There's a gift." And, you know, me and Roadkill are just looking at her while she's admiring them and kind of laughing. And she's like, "What? What's wrong?" And I'm like, "Look at them." And she's like, "Yeah, they're flowers. They're so nice." And I'm like, "Yeah, but just really look at them." And I mean, she stared at them for like a full
Like, is it a tongue?
Yeah, for like a full 60 seconds, and then she realized what it was and shouted audibly and threw the pillow like it burned her.
The venerable Arisen returns.
Ghostblade says their mom says the same thing about their shirts, like their Shape of Despair shirts and stuff.
Will or nill, the Arisen is always drawn to the dragon, as puppets strung in fate's own thread. Many have come before you, eager to stand tall atop the grand capstone of worldly truth that is the dragon. Arrogance. The dragon is ever born anew into the world, and with it too, the Arisen. All Arisen seek out the dragon, but lucky are the few who attain an audience with the beast, while yet they live. Ours is a weak, fragile world, and little within it is more frail than man. In yon encampment they gather up their knights and hired steel. They think to grow their numbers and hunt the dragon. But they shall soon learn their lot will e'er be as prey.
Thoughts behind those fucking eyeballs.
Gives me chills just to think of it.
Colin says my dad likes my Black Braid merch, but he went to that show with me. That's cool. I got 2 Black Braid patches from Pull the Plug patches recently, and I'm waiting on the reissue of the Black Braid cassette.
You'd be wise to keep your distance from that pit.
Missed it the first time it was released.
And lucky thing, a queer growl echoed back with the sound of water from further in. There's aught down there. Mark my words. I could feel it, I could. You not see me going back down there to find out what? Aye, 'tis a rank fool.
Yeah, that album is fucking sick, Colin. It's really good.
Are your travel preparations complete? This is a fine bit of fortune you've come in. Fie, what to do. If only there was some hero to aid a poor, unfortunate lass such as I. Oh, I know you. You took up steel and drove the dragon from Cassidus, yes? I heard about that. And of course you know me. I come here now and again to restock my wares. You do recall me, yes? Madeline? Finest peddler in all Grancis? Ravishing beauty of legend and song? Madeline. Well, no matter. I've bigger problems. These are dark days, so terrible as to drive even I to the brink of tears. And yet, just when I need the aid of one both clever and strong, you arrive. Truly, fortune means us to partner together. Don't you agree?
Her hands look freaky.
Mm-hmm.
They're really stiff and weird.
Only a fool
They look like
would mistake the thread of destiny.
they look like they would be
wasn't it?
really unpleasant to touch.
You will be my savior true, and after me, the world entire. And with that, we must be off.
Oh, did Pull the Plug do that new drop, Starspawn? You got the new Creator and Lich King patches you were looking at? I need to go grab that Gruesome patch. I hope it's still in stock.
See me there safely.
Oh, right the fuck now? God damn it. Bitch, slow down!
Bitch, slow down.
Do you suppose this dried fish keeps long?
It'll be easier going
I feel
searching this
familiar
area
with
now.
this area now.
It is still in stock. I'm gonna try to grab that. Ghostblade says my dad thinks violent sports are the same as a war. What kind of sports your dad watch in the UK? Oh, he hates sports. Okay, I gotcha.
As you will.
I thought you meant he took them as seriously as a war. But I see what you're saying. Like, he equates that violence to, like, real violence. I'm not into sports. Sports are really big where we live in the South in the U.S. Like, American football is really popular here. Like, wildly popular, especially in our state in Alabama. Like, college football is really big.
As you will.
And, like, when I was, like, a small kid, my dad tried to sort of get me into that with him, but it just didn't work. But, like, he would get fucking heated watching Alabama football. That's right, Starspawn, Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide, Alabama University or Auburn University, which is, you know, like a statewide vicious rivalry.
So many beds.
But my dad was an Alabama fan. But yeah, that rivalry is very comical.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Oh fuck, did she leave? God damn it. Okay, good. She's here with us.
But he when I was like really small, you know, we would like watch the football games together, and he would get so into it, he would like fucking jump up and start yelling at the TV and shit. It would scare the shit out of me, and I stopped watching it with him.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Aha, gold.
Fuck you mean gold? What are you doing, Smudge?
There's a fine treat.
Who are you healing? We're all fine.
Hold on.
Just doing some healing, bro. Shushman says, I don't watch football. I only know that I know they call Alabama the Crimson Tide from the Steely Dan. Yeah, yeah, it's like a thing here though. Like it's big.
There's a chest I forgot about.
Like you can't go outside without seeing Auburn and Alabama shit plaster all over people's shirts and cars and all that kind of shit.
Aha, gold. Now there's a fine treat.
When we worked at Domino's.
Oh yeah, like that's some of the busiest days at
yeah,
Domino's.
Like there's, you know, obviously like during football season, it's going to be incredibly busy at a pizza place. So like every time there's a game, you know, you're just fucking slammed. And like I said, there's a state rivalry of two different schools, Auburn and Alabama. So the drivers would get these little like badges they put on the brim of their hat, on the bill of their hats. And, you know, like one would be Alabama, one would be Auburn, and they would deliver pizzas and pull up to the house and like they would scope out, like, you know, do they have an Auburn flag or an Alabama flag, or like what kind of bumper stickers do they have on the cars and stuff, to find out which team they were a fan, the customer was a fan of, and then switch out the little pin on their hat so they'd get a bigger tip, because it's like, oh yeah, I'm a fan too.
may sound untoward, but have you aught in the way
Yeah,
of cause?
SC Tier's from Texas, and that's fucking non-stop football too.
For the capital, but times are dark and my purse.
Starspawn, thank you for hanging out. Very, very glad that you got to hang out tonight.
Oh, yeah.
We will in fact kick some Cyclops ass for you.
I am so very much
We will see you next week, I hope. Have a good weekend, okay?
If ever you'll find naught but the fun.
Get some new armor?
I was just looking to see what she has.
But the finest. Thank you very much.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
That's another cool thing about this game too. Like that pawn just said, I feel more familiar with this quest.
Yeah, like as they complete quests, they'll learn how to deal with it.
So like if you get a pawn who's already done the quest that you're doing, they'll give you little hints about it and stuff.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crabs that litter this place.
Just trying to find some guys to fight.
Yeah, what are you doing right now? Like, what's your mission?
We'll check. Because, like, I know essentially I gotta stick around the encampment until the Hydra attacks, but I can never remember what exactly triggers it. It's like you have to sleep in the encampment.
Oh, okay.
Or, no, you do something and then Mercedes talks to you. I don't remember what exact string of events makes it happen, but I know that's the next thing that's going to progress the story as we get attacked by the Hydra in the encampment. Here's another fucking chest I missed.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself.
I could use a better sword. I was trying to find one. I couldn't remember if you found one pretty quick or what. Like, I just have this nasty rusty sword it started you with, you know?
Yeah. Have you been able to upgrade Smudge's armor or anything yet?
No, not yet. I gave him a ring, because the thing starts you off with rings that give you a boost to the 3 starter classes.
Strength in numbers arisen.
And I thought there were missions here to bring some, like, supplies back to the wounded. So let me talk to the people in here again. Because there is a sort of time system where after you progress past a certain point in the story, you can't get certain missions.
My kind knows neither death nor age. It's likely one reason humans shun us.
That was a dragon for true. The first in 50 years, they say. For all the tales.
That was a dragon for true.
Truly be so massive.
Look at this dude's thumb clipping right through his fishing rod.
Ah, here it is.
I'd craft dressings for the wounded had I the makings. If only I'd known, 'cause I need a favor. Can you fetch the flowers I need from outside the village? I need more of the one you see there. And one other sort besides. The more you can find, the better.
Nightcry and something else.
Nightcry. Nightcry is the name of...
Sunbright and Moonglow, my bad.
Nightcry is the name of a 1980s digest-sized horror fiction magazine. It's spun off of Twilight Zone magazine.
Just stay watchful for monsters.
Some useless information for you. I have almost every issue of it, save for just a couple that I've never found.
Went to the flower hunt, Master. We mustn't keep her waiting.
That's what I'm doing, man.
It is a grand tree. Plants of all kind grow with the trees.
I think
So
this was
many
all I needed. I
verdant
needed one more of this.
Seems we're most like to find what we seek near trees.
This is a place quite restful to my kind. You will not find sunlight except by day.
The wounded need the Mick Iron. Ah, brought the rest of them, have you? All that remains is to find some moon glow. A pinch mixed with these will make a fine medicine.
Make a fine what?
Medicine.
A fine medicine.
And I think Moonglow grows in the same place, just at night.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is it supposed to be like that?
It was real jittery for a second there, huh? Oh, why is it like that when you go up? I don't know.
Oh, here beneath, the monsters grow bold. I do not fancy. If you come by the inn, you can always rest until. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Why not avail yourself?
Oh, here Benita has you picking flowers for her. The monsters grow bold. I do not fancy. If you come by, what can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
Guess this is what it wants me to do. Because I know he has a mission, but he's not giving it to me. I hate the fucking mission he gives me, too. It's such a pain in the ass.
What do you have to do?
There's a thief, and, like, it's almost impossible to catch him.
Oh, God. That
Unless
thief,
you're, like,
yeah.
a mage or a strider.
I remember that. Like, it's really fucking annoying trying to catch that dude. When do you get to go down the well?
I can go now. I'm just trying to make sure I'm prepared.
Pretty fun down there.
Seems a
Big
fair place to
lizards.
rest.
Mm-hmm. The Saurians.
Called that because they say they're sorry all the time.
Yeah.
Gathering ingredients, eh? You often see those flowers growing at the roots of bigger trees. Not that I'm fain to brave the roads these days. Just see you're not injured yourself, good fisher.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Kind grow at the tree's feet like so many verdant children.
Gobleen.
Perhaps we ought to search the shore as well.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Here come the wolves. What are you talking about, Ghostblade? What's like the little guys in Spyro? I kind of want to play Spyro on stream. The Thieves? Okay, I gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Damn, Molly got fucked up.
Spyro is one of like the oldest games I remember playing as a kid. With like my first friend who had a PlayStation. He used to come over, we'd play Spyro. Paladin's been packing 110 orders. Oh, it's packing orders of Dungeon Synth Artist Bathwater.
I don't think that exists.
Yeah, that's right. Dungeon Synth Artists don't take baths. So, I mean, there would be no bathwater. That's the joke.
Perhaps we ought to search the shore as well.
You need more of them to come.
They're swift as they are vicious.
Cauldron water, yeah.
Let's go back down here, because Smudge keeps saying maybe we should check the shore. I don't...
Smudge just wants to go to the beach.
Yeah. I feel like flowers bloom. Oh, wait, no.
Nope, they were right.
And defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must.
Is it just the one?
Showering is an unjustifiable hierarchy. I don't even know what that means.
Let's go ruin these goblins' day again. Fuck it.
Like you saying showering is too bourgeoisie.
I've learned new techniques against that. I'll take that. We can see monsters for leagues on the open shore. They us in turn. This area is a likely place for a flower. Let's take a look around.
Melly anarchist.
Careful! A goblin!
We need to seek out Moonbird.
Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
I wish that was more true. I don't feel like that is very true.
What?
Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
What kind of sea monsters?
I don't know, but that's what she says, is sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
Yeah. Like, I mean, maybe they're just talking about, like, the brine. Like, don't get too close to the edge of the water.
Maybe, but I think that would be fucking terrifying. You know, you're out by the sea at night and something just jumps up out of the water to get you.
Oh yeah, that'd be terrifying for sure. I can't wait to see what kind of new monsters they add in the second game.
Yeah, like the two that they show off in that trailer look really cool. The Medusa and, I don't know what that other character, that other monster's supposed to be.
I don't know.
Monsters for leagues on the open shore, and they us in turn. The view extends for leagues along the shore.
Water's edge, lest you attract the brine. We'll not stop until you are fully consumed.
Shield.
Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must.
We can likely pass through here.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
'Tis your hometown, is it not?
You gotta draw this party.
Need of a lantern if we have to search by night.
You and Smudge and Molly and the Gooper.
Restful to my kind. Would be wise to pack curative if we aim to leave.
I have not approached the pier.
Are your travel preparations
The fuck was that?
That's the Bitter Black Isle.
Oh,
The Hub Maiden or whatever, you know.
Yeah, like the DLC travel point.
Aye, that's the one! You found it! Moonglow has grown rare in these parts of late. 'Tis a relief.
Ate too much sugar, I think. I mean, I'm not sick yet, but I can tell I've eaten too much sugar.
That's the both of them. In truth,
What
I
is the
was
camera
surprised to
focusing
see them
on?
got so quickly.
Look at how shitty my sword and shield are.
Yeah. The textures look really nice though. It was really nice rust and patina and everything.
I fear there's little I can offer you in
Oh, I fear.
What is Maslow's hierarchy tier? I don't know what that is.
It's the hierarchy of needs
Now,
thing,
to
the
make some medicine.
food, shelter.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what it was called.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Is that what this quest marker is? Is to go see this lady?
Go to Bitter Black.
There's no point.
You get decimated.
Yeah.
It's pretty
The
brutal.
first thing that happens is you get attacked by death.
Any boats?
Oh yeah, that's true. Like a Grim Reaper attacks you.
Unknown to the dragon, found within the Eternal Realm. I have dire need of the Arisen's strength. Please, sir, will you lend me your aid?
Does that mean go right now?
You have my eternal thanks. You speak now to a shadow of sorts. My flesh resides elsewhere. I would take you there now, if it please you.
What? God damn it.
I mean, you can just leave again, right?
Yeah.
I ask you, is that the fate you've chosen of your own will?
So yeah, this is the DLC, so definitely don't want to start this yet.
Yeah, other games will be like, oh, the DLC, you can start it whenever you want. Not Dark Arisen.
Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls is the same way.
We stand
You don't,
now on Bitter Black Isle.
you don't really want to jump into that too quickly.
Look at those placeholder pawns it had in that cutscene.
Yeah.
Be able to just pick up some good shit right here on the entrance.
Oh, you're gonna just try to grab some quick gear?
Yeah, maybe. I feel like you can just find some good stuff. But I may be mistaken.
For some reason, we can't hear the Trigger 5 stuff, but Display just renamed Here's the Thing.
Knowing a riftstone is close at hand is a welcome relief to a pawn. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
This one says eating too much sugar makes your mouth go numb. I don't know if that's ever happened to me. What I always get is like if I eat too much sugar like too quickly, I get that like sugar head rush, like when you eat a bunch of cake icing or something.
Epitaph, perhaps.
Feels fucking crazy.
The air was heavy.
Looks a rotten billboard. Has she always lived here?
Were it possible, I would not send you off with so meager an explanation. But I fear I myself do not know it better. My past, my aims in coming here, all of it is lost, as in a fog. All I know is that I, like you, was called here, and am bound to stay. I sensed you in the distance, and called to you for help. I knew somehow, as by instinct, that you could grant the wish of the one who dwells below. Just as I know my role here is to aid you in that pursuit.
Ghostblade can't taste if they eat too much sugar. I can kind of see that, yeah. Like it can definitely like sort of flood your taste buds,
I shall aid you
drown
however I
everything
can,
else out.
For therein lies my own path forward. I shall aid you however, if there is aught.
I guess I'm wrong.
Can't really get anything here.
Mm-mm.
The gooper had a large nut in his pocket.
If there is aught I can do, I shall aid you however I can. Sir, I would take you there now if that is what you desire.
Take care at the
Linger in the
water's
water
edge,
over
master.
long and the brine may come for you.
Ollie loves to warn me about the brine.
Many boats, just as you'd expect for a fishing village.
Yeah, I know what you mean about that, Ghostblade. Like, you eat too much sugar, and like then you eat something that's not quite as sweet, like a piece of fruit, and it kind of loses all the sweetness, and it just tastes kind of like you just taste like the acid and the sour and stuff. Have you ever tried one of those miracle fruits or those miracle fruit tablets? They used to be really popular at, on sites like ThinkGeek and stuff in the early 2000s, but it's like a fruit that makes it like changes the way your taste buds perceive flavor for a while. So like you can like look them up online and get them, but like if you eat one for like, you know, maybe an hour or so, your sour things taste sweet and like spicy things will taste sweet. It's really weird. Like,
You just gonna sit on the floor in the room where I'm sleeping?
Seems these rooms are frequented by peddlers and the like.
Maybe odds here. Let me see.
On my way.
I
Seems a fair
can't
place to
manage
rest.
my skills here, I don't think. I think it's
Business.
only
What can I do?
items. Yeah, okay.
They've wares to sell here.
What can't say as I favor. I only wish I had more to offer.
Okay, so
Tirith wants a pill that makes everything give them the reaction of Sour Patch Kids. Like, you want everything to be, like, sour and fuck your mouth up. Ooh, look at those slutty little greaves.
yeah, my pants don't seem to work with anything, which is strange because they're pants.
Yeah, yeah. Do you not have the party hat?
I do. I mean, it's stupid.
Put on the party hat, bro. Oh, you want the sensation, the flavor of the Sour Patch Kids, but without the mouth slaughter, the destruction that it rots on your gums and whatnot.
I only wish I had.
Like a soft mochi with the flavor of Sour Patch
I only
Kids.
wish I had.
I don't know if you were in here at the start of the stream, Tirith, but we went to Target, and I got these sour strips. They're vegan. They're just called sour strips. I don't know. I got strawberry, pink lemonade, blue raspberry, and rainbow flavored, and they are so fucking good. There's a lot of it in here too. It's just like ribbons and ribbons of this
These
stuff.
roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Ghostblade says, I love pastilles. I don't know what that is. I know that word,
Still, we best stay wary.
but I don't feel like that's what we would call them in America.
Perhaps we'll find all the unknown plans that litter this place.
There's the goblin. I might just want to fight the goblin.
Okay, yeah, so like... I don't know, like, on Wikipedia, pastille is showing me stuff like wine gums and jujubes. And then also Mentos is listed as a pastille. Is there like a... just a chewy, round fruit sweet? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can get into that. We have stuff like that here. It's also listing medicinal lozenges under pastille on Wikipedia, and one of them is the Fisherman's Friend. Anybody ever had a Fisherman's Friend cough drop? Love a Fisherman's Friend. Because most of the time, you get like Hall's cough drops or Luden's cough drops. They're that like, you know, they're like hard candy. They're sickly sweet, sticky. A Fisherman's Friend is chalky a little bit. And it's got like a licorice flavor and a very, very intense menthol flavor. Fisherman's Friend is like the best for a sore throat.
Roots of this sort of tree ought to yield useful herbs and other plants.
Oh, what are you talking about here? Still want to try that one candy you said is like soap?
Oh, Turkish Delight.
Turkish Delight, yeah. So that's something that Ghostblade might be more familiar with than Tirith would be, is like Fry's Turkish Delight.
Well sturdy, this place.
The specific, that specific brand is a UK brand. And it's like a more processed kind of Turkish Delight, so it's like a real gelatinous block covered in chocolate. I can't eat those anymore because I can't eat the chocolate that's on it. It's got milk in it, but those are tasty. But then like legit Turkish Delight, yeah, is made with agar-agar, and it's very dense. I got some Turkish Delight last year or something, and it...
Yeah, you got so much of it that you got tired of it.
Yeah, but also it just didn't... It wasn't exactly what I wanted. It wasn't like the kind that Ali had given me. Because when we worked at Domino's, we worked with a lot of Muslim folks who had come over from the Middle East, and one of them on several occasions brought me Turkish Delight from I think a Turkish store somewhere downtown, and it was like really good. It was dense. It was I remember the one that I liked the most was orange flavored, and it had pistachios in it. Oh, cool. Ghostblade says, you know, Fry's Turkish Delight comes in the standard rose flavor, but they went to Turkey when they were 11, and they got to go to like stalls selling the stuff with all these incredible flavors. That's awesome. Because yeah, like the legit stuff has like pistachios and nuts and everything in it, and it's really good. And rose and orange is like a very common flavor for it.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
And see, Roadkill doesn't really like the texture of Turkish Delight.
It's the texture and the floral flavor.
Yeah.
Like, the texture probably wouldn't bother me so bad if it wasn't combined with the floral flavor. I do not deal well with floral.
With me, it's hit or miss. The rosewater stuff, I like. One flavor I don't like is hibiscus, which is what you get in a lot of herbal teas. Don't like that. But what you like, which I think is similar to Turkish Delight, but I don't like, is mochi from Japan. I really want to like mochi, and sometimes I can eat it if it's like wrapped around ice cream and stuff. But just plain mochi, is just too gelatinous and sticky for me.
I fucking love mochi so much.
The texture of plain mochi is not good for me. See, Tirith really likes the texture of mochi. It's too soft and chewy. That's the reason I like the Turkish Delight, is it has like a denser, more solid texture. I do like ice cream mochi though. Like that, there's just a little bit of mochi on the outside and you mostly get the ice cream in the middle. That's pretty good to me. And one of your favorite flavors for mochi is matcha green tea. And I love green tea, but I can't deal with matcha. It's too concentrated of a flavor. There's something about it I don't like. What other snacks did we get? Well, we got trail mix. I don't know if we mentioned what was in that, but it's cranberries, almonds, pepitas, blueberries, dark chocolate, and cashews. And we found, also at Target, a brand of cookies that are vegan. These are Mexican wedding cookies. So, like, they're those little powdered sugar covered crunchy cookies. I feel like they're usually called Danish wedding cookies.
Yeah, because when I picked them up, I'm like, I've never seen them called Mexican wedding cookies.
I don't know if there's any difference here. They taste the same to me as like the Danish cookies you get in the little pink box, but they're really good. And we also got a bag of Sun Chips because we couldn't find any chips. We wanted some Hit Peas, the little chickpea puff snacks that are like Cheetos, but they didn't have any at Target. They almost always have them, but they didn't have any this time. Also, we still have leftover spaghetti in there if you need like a meal at any point.
Yeah,
I'll grab it.
I'm okay right now, but eventually I might. I got some rift crystals. There was a big rift shard that I got over there on Bitter Black. So I've got 400 points, so I could try to go get some better pawns. Hey, ma'am? Ma'am?
Hello.
Hamilton. Is that a nun?
Yeah.
She could be cool. Ghostblade says, I discovered tinned strawberries the other day. They're delicious. Taste exactly like part of a trifle. So are they like canned with like a syrup and everything? Like, because that kind of sounds like over here you would buy like canned pie filling. That would probably be like that. Like you get like canned cherry pie filling or so. I bet that's good. I bet that's really good. You know what I love is canned apples. Like you buy that can of like spiced apples. It's basically just like the filling for an apple pie.
Yeah. I think I could buy 2 level 10 pawns.
That would be a good idea, probably. Yeah, you eat it on its own. Like, that sounds good to me. I bet that would be good on some ice cream too, like a little vanilla ice cream with like some of those strawberries on top of it. So the name of that pawn is censored, but I'm fairly sure it's Cum Dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna see what they look like?
No.
Okay. Ooh, somebody's name is Flurble Durble.
Lil old pee-pee.
Lil old pee-pee. What is this stream? Like, I've sat here, I've got all hyped up on the caffeine of this monster, and I'm just talking about sweets.
I will be checking out Buff Miku.
Buff Miku? Yes.
Oh, this is a ranger already. I don't feel like that's a good choice to go ahead and make him a ranger.
Deer says that's 80% of streaming. Yeah. We also have some cake. We got some cake at Publix today because we swung by to grab some bread for the spaghetti, and we got one of those little chocolate vegan cakes they sell. So we ate some with Meat's mom, and we brought the rest of it home. Yeah, it's here. Last time we were at Publix, they had the Bubby's mochi ice cream. But I don't think the ones they had were vegan.
Oh, shit, what do I want to send you?
Because they sell the My Mochi. Wait. Are we talking about two different things, Tirith?
Was well worth it. May I part?
Oh yeah, those pickles. Oh god.
Oh, I forgot about the pickles.
Yeah, no, there's also a brand of that, yeah, we are talking about two different things. I forgot we had talked about those pickles. So yeah, we forgot to look for those. But yeah, Bubby's Pickles is a thing, but there's also Bubby's Ice Cream, which sells a brand of mochi ice cream that Publix carries now.
Yes, Arisen? Yes, Arisen?
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Not yet. We'll look at the others.
Ooh, Ghostblade got that caffeine rush today. Yo, what is that? That's an awful little man. Ghostblade had 2 coffees with 2 tablespoons each.
Yes, Arisen.
Yo, look at Buff Miku. Look at Buff Miku. You gotta take Buff Miku.
Yes, Arisen.
Look at how thick her neck was.
Yes, I'm just checking everybody.
Yeah, of course, of course. So Ghostblade, you do like instant coffee, right? I think that's pretty much the norm in the UK. You said 2 tablespoons.
Yes, Arisen?
Okay, so I guess I gotta take Buff Miku.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
Look at her skull belt.
Shit, this is a rad character.
Yes, Arisen.
Oh, you're not talking about instant coffee? Okay. Look at the face on this character.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Is it?
I don't know. I don't like it. Real coffee, hell yeah. I don't like instant coffee very much. I've never really had any that I really liked.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen?
Some is alright. I imagine there's a bigger selection over there than what we probably have. Some just taste like acid. Yeah, but like sometimes you get it and it's just not, doesn't really taste like anything. It's just terrible. The worst coffee I've ever had is when I was summoned for jury duty.
I'm gonna go fight the Saurians now.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was summoned for jury duty, and while we were waiting for, I think we were waiting to get called into the courtroom, there was some coffee.
Well sturdy, this place.
And it was,
You could stand to commission some new roads.
it was fucking terrible. It was like oily water that had no flavor. Probably been sitting there for most of the day. No, America drinks a lot of coffee. It's just, to my knowledge, a lot of places in the UK don't do ground brewed coffee. They do instant coffee. Like I've been told at least that is more of a standard thing in the UK. In America, instant coffee is not that popular.
Like, you know, it's available, but most people
Yeah.
have grounds.
Yeah. So you either buy ground coffee or you buy coffee beans and grind it yourself.
It is your hometown, is it not?
But I think at least in Britain, maybe, they do a lot of instant coffee.
Mayhap what? Here, I'll not...
But I guess my point is like there's not as big of a selection of instant coffee here as there might be over there. Yeah, there's a lot of bands that do coffee now. There's what is that black metal coffee line? It's Black Cult Coffee or something. They have several different bands that have special blends. I'm fairly sure Behemoth has some coffee because they market everything. Coheed Cambria, they have their own coffee now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they have their own. They have several blends of coffee. They sell their own branded coffee tools and stuff, you know, mugs and grinders and.
Oh, I do remember
Yeah.
you showing me that now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like specialty coffee's become a big thing.
This bridge is too far between to use. I'll take that. There's no way down. I've learned of this area.
It'll be easier going, searching in this area now.
Buff Miku. Ooh, pickled mushrooms. I wish we had remembered to look for those pickles like Tirith was talking about. I did want to try those. Maybe next time we head out, we'll take a look.
I'll do your wounds.
Bats. We were talking about this on Tirith's stream earlier this week. Bats are cool, but I don't ever want to be near one.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll do your wounds.
How do you like your coffee, Ghost Blade? You go for like dark roasts or like medium roasts or You do it like straight black, or you take it with milk or sugar or what?
Was the victim of a monster most likely? What's this?
I like a dark roast coffee, and I want it black. I really don't like to put stuff in my coffee. Medium and light roast coffee is really popular in America because that's like what most specialty coffee is. Because like when you get into specialty coffee, it's like all about the different regions where the coffee is grown and bringing out like the different flavors from like the soil and all that kind of stuff. And once you roast it to a certain point, like once it becomes a dark roast, it loses a lot of that and becomes more generic. So apparently that's why most specialty brands are medium and light, but there's a flavor profile in the medium and light coffee that I don't like. It's like too bright and acidic.
Nope, let me move.
But I'm trying to find a medium and light roast that I kind of dig. I've been trying different ones, but we still haven't really found one that both of us like. Periphery and Between the Buried and Me do coffee. That's cool. Zach Wild has coffee.
Mm-hmm.
He has that.
It is one of the best specialty ones.
I'll kind of agree with that because it's the Valhalla blend from Death Wish Coffee, and that shit is pretty fucking good. It's like really dark but really smooth. Like it doesn't have any of the harshness of a really dark roast. It's really good coffee. So yeah, these are like these lizard folks. They sort of hide down in the water and jump out at you with spears and shit. You can cut their tails off. What is cutting their tails?
You, like, when you're early game, you have to cut their tails off because they have basically like a defense bonus or some shit that maintains until you cut their tails off.
Like, it's really hard to damage them otherwise unless you cut their tails off.
Yeah.
Ooh, somebody's calling down lightning.
Smudge is the only wizard on my team.
Your torch has gone out.
Yeah, I know. I jumped down in the water.
What's that?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You need anything?
No.
Breastplate says, I usually do, or today I did 2 tablespoons of coffee, which is better, stronger, I would assume. You like it black with the stronger flavor, but you like it with milk to give it more texture, so that depends. But you don't do sugar. Yeah, sugar is definitely not something I want to put in coffee most of the time. The milk, I definitely agree with you on it adjusting the texture, because it can make a really nice creamy cup of coffee sometimes, but for me, what I lose too much of the strength of the coffee, like the milk harshes or like dulls it too much. I usually don't do that.
I didn't realize it's already been 3 hours, so let's just take a quick BRB. Both run to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah. I will
fight over who gets to use it first.
I will put up the BRB.
Sorry that whatever the stream thing.
Oh yeah, the Stream Deck thing won't work right now, so I'm having to like tab out to do that.
And it makes the music stop.
Yeah. All right, we'll be right back. Okie dokie, we are back. It is time. More Dragon's Dogma.
Are you ready for the spiders?
Oh yeah, the big chunky little spiders there in this game.
Oh, I guess they're not in here right now. Maybe it's only the second time you come back.
Big old sack of gold.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
It's crunching time.
Mm-hmm.
Got the sun chips out. What's everybody's favorite kind of chip? What's your favorite chip?
Just a plain baked Lay's.
What's
Okay.
mine?
I really like kettle cooked chips, but they're still just as greasy as the other ones, and it just... Too old. I eat a few chips and I feel like I'm made of grease.
Yeah.
What's this? Care to find out where this path leads? Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant corner.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I should do before I progress to shoot with Hades.
Quite a breathtaking view.
Like, this fight with the Hydra is kind of tough. I just want to make sure that, you know,
Built to keep out goblins,
I'm as
I should
prepped
think.
as I can be.
Ghostblade said, I used to like pickled onion, but they have milk powder. The key thing is to add hummus and olives to an authentic brand. That sounds good. Hummus and olives with some chips. I can get into that for sure.
Back to Cassidus, Arisen.
Yeah, isn't it so fucking stupid that so much shit just has milk powder?
Yeah, it's really annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of over potato chips, like you're saying. Like, they're too greasy. The older I get, they just kind of make me sick. I like a corn chip.
Mm-hmm.
Tortilla chip.
Yeah, chips and salsa is still,
Yeah.
you know.
I wish we had a good... We do. Daya makes a pretty good cheese sauce that you can turn into a really good sort of queso.
Yeah, but the problem is I've had Moe's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Moe's Queso Blanco,
Have your pick. Any you like.
which is
What
a
have you today?
restaurant over here. Really good. Unfortunately, real cheese, can't eat that now. Yeah, chips and salsa, chips and hummus. We got some, you didn't eat any of it really, but I got some jalapeno honey hummus a while back.
Oh, it was pretty tasty.
It was
I
good.
tasted some of it.
I ate so much of it, I didn't want it anymore.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Okay, so... I feel like this is going to benefit me the most.
What is it?
Just a core skill.
Takedown?
Mm-hmm.
What does it do?
Because it's an advanced form of a base skill that appends a tackle to a forceful jab.
Hmm.
Huh?
Does Smudge have a monocle on?
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, some of the headgear that you get. I don't think I need Halidom right now. I don't want to invest in any of the high magics just yet. So again, I feel like for them it's going to be discipline, because the core one isn't super useful for a pawn, I don't think. Like, it's useful for, like, the player, because it lets you get to areas that are kind of hard to get to. And core skills are automatically
What will it
added.
be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Touch a riftstone. I've
You
learned
can
that this
guide
area
any
pawned
easier
to this
going.
world.
Searching in this area now.
Yeah, everybody talk at once.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the Enlistment Corps. I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself. But they are a clumsy lot. I cannot call them into this world as you do, though, nor make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so?
Whoa. Game started chugging for a minute. Oh.
What happened?
The fucking Bluetooth on the... Shit. I don't know. Hang on. Alright, I think you guys can still hear us, but I'm going to have to unplug the mic for a second and plug it back in. Happening. Test, test, test. Okay. I think we got voice back. Let me see if I can get game audio back. Yeah, the Bluetooth on this PC just resets sometimes, and it fucks all of the inputs and outputs up. You might have to save and restart the game. Can you do that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
Well, you got.
I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Okay.
I kind of agree with you, Ghostblade. Bluetooth is like obviously a very cool thing because like I want wireless stuff a lot of the time, but it's finicky. It does not work right a lot of the time. Like I have more trouble with Bluetooth than I want to have. Okay, so let me relaunch the game, and then I think you're gonna have to change the. You have to go to full screen or to windowed and then back to full screen for me to capture it. As stupid as that sounds. Okay. We have audio.
It looks like the game has audio as well. Or, I mean, OBS has it. Like, you have to do this every time to get it to capture?
I think so. So go, let's just try. Go to windowed, and then press start. And then yes. Okay, so let me jump back over here. Game capture is on Dragon's Dogma. Leave it for a second here. So that's capturing now. Now go back to options and switch it back to full screen. Okay. We should be good to go now. Sorry about that. That sucked.
A Riftstone. Strange power emanates from within.
Shit, where did Mercedes go?
So you about to progress the story?
I think so.
Hell yeah.
And you can guide a new path to this world.
I think she is.
The call. Until then, as you will. Reposing.
Get woken up with a fucking snake attack. I'm glad you took your fucking lantern back out, dude.
Can you climb this thing?
I can, but I mean, I can't just low stamina.
Oh, yeah. This dude is tearing the place apart.
Okay.
Yeah, you got clipped inside of it for a second there.
Like, is the back impervious, or is...
I don't know. I thought you were supposed to, like, climb up the neck and hack at each head.
I just feel like by the time you got to the head, you'd be out of stamina, because you're so low level, you know?
Yeah. Oh, there goes one of the heads.
Like, I know it's not a full-scale Hydra fight, it's just... It is a little tough sometimes.
I am impressed.
Oh, I'll be damned! This your handiwork? For true? Oh, what did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heads to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title. Arisen. I see better now from whence the legends arose. Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly. In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital. But the Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the purse may hold. You'll need your strength. It will be slow going with a cart. I dare say you'll have no trouble catching up.
Get it over with.
Yeah, escort mission, basically, which is not ideal, but...
I've learned what to do in this quest. I'll heal your wounds.
That terrible creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. What was it? It's been dispatched then? Thank the Maker. Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you? She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. I thought you accompanied her. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wilds. Any idea where she might be off to?
We'll need Kina's help for this. Let's ask the village. Leave it to me.
Wants me to go back to Sardis first.
Perhaps we'll find all
the Duke will stand to commission some new roads.
One of them hit that explosive cart.
Yep.
It is safest on the roads. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we best stay wary. Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore right here. 'Tis little use standing around here.
You've slain the monsters of the well, have you? Truly, you are a wonder, cousin. I think upon it, 'twas my hiding in the well what brought the danger to light. I take no credit, mind. I simply feared I'd be blamed for releasing monsters upon the village for having opened up the well. 'Tis a relief in all you're doing, cuz. Here, I owe you at least this much for all you've done. I shall strive to learn from your example. Commit myself to becoming a soldier fit to defend the land and its people. Honest.
Where'd that old dude go?
This is a place quite restful to my kind. It's fortunate we stemmed the threat ere it reached the village.
Hold, Minnow. It's been a full sun since last I saw Kina. She spoke of the Witchwood to find a cure for your wound. I beg of you, Find Kina and see her back safely, ere some ill befalls her.
Witchwood. I feel like there were lots of spiders in the Witchwood, if I remember correctly.
Boars, too.
Oh, wild boars?
Yeah, there's like 1 or 2. I think it's mostly goblins, though.
40 to 50 wild hogs.
Mm-hmm.
In my yard that I have to fight with an AR-15.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
You don't like Smudge's voice?
It's fine. I wish I'd gone a register lower, because it's a little silly sounding.
Careful! A goblin! Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Like, I don't like the way they did the voices in this game, because they just pitch them up and down.
Yeah.
Instead of getting people that actually have lower and higher
Or
voices.
just getting someone to lower or higher their voice. Like, I know the range isn't going to be huge, but it'll still sound better than just pitching it up or down.
Yeah, for sure. So maybe that will be different in the second game.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Okay. This is going to suck.
Why?
The first time you go in here, it's kind of rough, and I also don't have a bow. So I can't preempt certain attacks that I know are coming.
Master, wolves!
Well, that wolf just fucking phased through that rock.
Howdy. This, like, thrust thing you have is really, really good.
Yeah, like, I don't know how early on you get it as a strider. But it is fairly early. You get a thing that basically does the opposite called ensnare, where you, like, just shoot out these fucking lines and pull an enemy closer to you. But I think you also have,
like Spider-Man.
Yeah. You have Fighting Kisses, maybe, where you just, like, you do that thrust attack, but you do it multiple times.
With, like, a dagger?
Yeah, with daggers. So, like, you know, it's doing less damage, but it's doing it more often.
I hope that big Indiana Jones boulder. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
What?
Very well.
I'll go at once.
If you don't tell them to come with you, they just stay there and get hit
They
with a
just
fucking boulder.
stare at that boulder as it rolls toward them.
And there's also a dude up here.
There's like a bandit up here, right?
Yeah, there's a bandit group. But, like, I don't have...
Yeah, you don't have any ranged combat, really.
On my way. Leave it to me.
Other than the wizards.
Sick 'em, boys.
One wizard.
Yeah. Sick 'em, boys. Like a 1930s gangster.
This dude, this man will fuck your entire day up.
What is he?
He's just a heavier bandit. Like, he's got a lot of armor, and he's very powerful. Like, see?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Dude, he killed Buff Miku.
Please, please. Heal me, Smudge. Faster, Smudge.
His helmet was cool.
Uh-huh.
I'll heal your wounds. They're armed, Master.
Did it! Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster if pressed.
Leave it to me.
Sick 'em, boys.
They're armed.
Oh.
And so rich in resources.
Damn it.
Oh.
Smudge.
We have triumphed.
Follow this road down and we'll come to the witch.
Oh, more.
Dude, where are you going?
I shall restore your health.
What is this ruin in the distance?
It's just, Oh god, enough of these fuckers.
God almighty. Yeah, they hit fucking hard, huh?
Uh-huh. I don't have any curatives. What are you doing, man?
Hold on.
They're left exposed on the ground strike.
Man, who told you to run out here and fight these dudes on your own?
Yeah, this pawn is very aggressive, which is probably not something you want early on.
I'm hitting him with a sword. I don't think he should be coming after me like that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you need to get out of this situation. Can you eat your pumpkins?
I don't have my pumpkins with me.
Oh no. Out here in the field, no pumpkins. It's like in Skyrim, you can just stop in the middle of combat, eat 50 heads of cabbage to get your health back.
I can eat some grapes.
How decadent.
I can't sheet. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Where are you going? Ah!
No, they hold the advantage.
Dude, come on. concern, man. Need to knock this dude down. God damn it!
Yep. It usually takes about 3 or 4 hours for you to get really angry at a game. So here we are.
Tried to feed Miku the grapes, but you can't feed her the grapes.
Anytime. What's that?
Great. Oh, now you want to give us Fire Boon? Now that the fight's fucking over?
Anytime.
Anytime.
This looks interesting.
Large nut.
Hey, look at Buff Miku.
What about her?
Look at her health. She's fucked up.
Why is Smudge not healing her?
Smudge has healed her. That's like, there's that mechanic in this game where it's like you take so much damage and over time, until you rest again, your max health is lower.
I forgot about that. Well, that really sucks, yeah.
I mean, it's fine. It's not that bad. It's just, you know, you get unlucky or you start venturing into a new area.
Alright, so you're in the Witchwood now.
Mm-hmm. Also, bandits are just the hardest enemies at low levels.
Yeah, I remember they gave me a lot of trouble when I played way back when.
I'll take that. The forests of southern Grancis are ever shrouded in this.
Oh, what are you doing? You came searching for me? Forgive me. I would never wish to worry you. But I had to come. A witch walks these woods. One who understands the language of the dragon. If I may find her, I will beg her aid in healing your wound. Will you accompany me? This fog bodes ill. I would walk easier with you at my side.
I've gained quest knowledge. Dangerous creatures make a home of this place. We must protect Kina. Take care we're not separated from Kina. Leave it to me.
I hear a boar.
I'll take that. Anytime.
Yeah, like, they're not hostile, I don't think, but, you know, you can kill them.
Can you cook meat?
I don't think so. I think you can only preserve it. See?
Oh, okay.
There's the man.
There's no way forward save crossing here. I've learned of this area. We make for the area across this river and beyond. Soaked to the bone!
I know why they named this forest Witchwood. And not
Wanted to hit this thing, not the rabbits.
Oh yeah, there are like these totems out here that are spreading a mist everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm. Most of them are in trees.
How are you gonna break the ones in trees?
I don't know.
Thick this forest. What's that? The wood is uncommon dense. Almost as if it means to hide aught away. Let's head this way. There's a place rich in valuable resources.
Like, I feel like something that this game might benefit from is being able to manually control
a pawn,
but I understand why you can't, because it kind of just, you know, goes against the lore.
Yeah, yeah.
Wolves.
Yeah, maybe some like a more detailed command system would be nice, because you can't really command them to do too much, right?
No, it's just, you know, go ahead of me, come to me, and then help.
Yeah.
Here's some healing items at least.
Like, I don't know what a more intricate command system would look like. Like, I know some games do like a wheel, but even then it's just like, it's very vague. It's like, you know, do this, but how do they know specifically what you're telling them to do? Like, I feel like you would have to enter into like a freeze frame tactics screen.
And I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with that. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's how Dragon Age Origins worked.
That would probably not be a bad idea if you could go into a tactics thing.
Leave it to me.
So in Dragon Age, when you do that, does it stop time or does it slow it down?
I think it stops time.
I would say maybe if you do it in this game, you would just slow it down.
This looks interesting.
I mean, the main thing is that it's absolutely not integral to Dragon's Dogma. Like, they teach it, like, they show you how to do it, they make you do a little tutorial, but you don't really have to use it at all. It's just the tactics thing.
In Dragon Age?
Dragon Age, yeah, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
I feel like in this game, it would be good if you could, like, slow time and go into a tactics thing and be like, you know, smudge the pawn, attack this enemy, or smudge the pawn, heal, or smudge the pawn, shoot an arrow at this thing. So that way it would, you know, you're not stopping time, so you're not out of danger, but it is something akin to you shouting a command.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a good thing to go ahead and put on.
What was that?
Restless earring. It lowers your chance of being put to sleep.
Oh, yeah. That's good. So you can wear 2 earrings?
It's rings of any sort, but yeah, it's 2. Like, I think some are, like, finger rings,
Okay.
and then some are labeled as earrings.
I like a game where you can wear more than 1 ring.
Yeah. Because you have more than 1 finger.
Yes.
What's this?
In Oblivion, you could wear 20 rings if you played your cards right.
How did that work?
Like, there's a specific mission you go on, and it strips you of your equipment, but then when you finish the mission and it puts your equipment back on, it, for some reason, doesn't count the jewelry or the accessories you were originally wearing.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
And I mean, I think it would be cool if games did allow you to wear 10 rings. You just don't let the ring buffs be that high, you know?
Yeah, yeah. You know, in something like Dark Souls, you wouldn't want that because the ring buffs are like game-changing a lot of the time. But yeah, for something like Oblivion or Skyrim, you know, an Elder Scrolls game where it's just like, you know, here's like a
0.05 boost to something.
yeah, like a blunt weapon boost or something. Yeah, you should be able to stack rings.
This pawn feels quite comfortable here. It seems we've arrived. The girl known as the witch is here.
There. That must be it. Come on, cuz.
What's that?
Most of the rebuffs in the Souls games are so random. Yeah. Yeah, like they do, some of them do some really wild stuff. Which is what I mean when I say like they're kind of game changing. Like some of them when you put them on, like it's gonna drastically alter like how your character works or something.
Begging your pardon, but we seek the witch of these woods. Oh? A great and aged woman? Perhaps you might have seen her?
The witch? You seek grandmother?
Your grandmother? Yes. Where might we find her? I would ask her aid in a dire matter.
She is dead. She died, as all must.
Oh. What of you then? Know you aught of the dragon? Can you read the worm speak?
Gran told me. The faith knows. It cloaks the dragon, cloaks the truth. Those who search for truth outside the faith are branded heretic.
So your grandmother told you naught of the dragon, that the faith might leave you be?
Yes.
Then it seems we must turn to the faith if we are to learn more. You have our thanks. We'll leave you in peace to return to our village.
Someone says, have you seen the Bloodborne clone? I can't wait for it. It's on PS4 as well. No. Oh. What happened?
She just disappeared.
Oh my god, yeah, she just clipped out of existence. What game are you talking about, Ghostblade?
Familiar.
What's this?
Keena's aims are fulfilled. She seems quite grateful, Arisen.
Give me that pickaxe.
Oh, you can start mining ore now, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lies of P. Yeah, there is a demo for that on PC, and I have it installed. I have not played it yet. I might try to stream it next week, because I really want to check it out. It is a, it's a game about Pinocchio, which is kind of weird.
Somewhere over here.
But yeah, it's definitely got like the Bloodborne vibe. It's got a lot more like steampunk stuff going on than Bloodborne did, but it's got a lot of similarities to Bloodborne in aesthetics, and it might be very similar in mechanics as well. I know it's a Souls-like, so I don't know what else it has in common with Bloodborne, but I see what you're saying. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to check that out this coming week.
Is an easy mark. We'll rout them in a single charge.
Is this correct?
We have triumphed.
Yeah, what is she doing? Stand still. That's fucked up. Oh, there she goes.
She figured it out.
Yeah, I've never seen a pawn do that. She was like stuck to
Plants
you.
of all kind grow at the tree's feet, like so many verdant children.
It is your hometown, is it not?
Kina is safe. Thank the Maker. Pray, forgive her. If she acts the fool, 'tis only 'cause concern overwhelms her sense.
You alright?
Yeah, I gotta run to the bathroom.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be right back.
She's like you in that. Always setting off without so much as a thought. Most like the fault of ill parenting, which makes the blame mine then, eh?
Heal these folks up.
The chief was put at ease.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
I hear tell of a hideous creature called a Hydra roams these parts.
Okay, so back to the encampment. See if I got some good. I got good enough points to upgrade some shit.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Oh, you're right, Master.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. It is safest on the roads.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
The Duke would stand to commission some new roads.
Well sturdy, this place. Are you all right, Master?
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come from the rift.
We can safeguard. Have your pick.
Okay,
What
store
will
all our
it be today?
shit again. I didn't mean to store that pickaxe.
What will it be today?
We're gonna take all of this.
What will it be today?
I think that's how their casting works instead of MP. Yeah, that just ups their magic defense, so of course that's going to benefit them.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I'm gonna learn this. This is always a fun one to use. are still cheap enough to buy.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
I guess I should rest. Actually, is my health that bad? No, I'm at full health. So I'm just gonna kill these dudes up, and then I'm gonna head towards the way tower.
To keep out goblins, I should think.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry.
We need but take...
Hello. Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
Yeah, Ghostblade's saying that from the stuff they've seen from Lies of P, like, the setting looks the same as Bloodborne, street lamps and the carriages. There's an enemy that looks almost exactly the same. Yeah, that's rad, like, especially if you're a fan of Bloodborne like I know you are. This dude just stayed over here letting a dog chew on his dick or
I
what?
guess so.
Like, what the fuck? Hey, what about Thymesia? You mentioned Thymesia, I think, yesterday when we were streaming. What's up with that game? Does it look cool?
God damn it!
On Steam, Thymesia is a grueling action RPG with fast-paced combat and an intricate plague weapon system. In the kingdom where death spreads, play as a mysterious character known by the codename Corvus. Sorry.
Plague weapon.
Prey upon your enemies, wield the power of disease, and find the truth in your own memories. He plays like a plague doctor looking dude.
Weak to fire.
How do you think wolves feel about fire?
I think they're weak to it.
Didn't mean to hit him. Jesus Christ.
It's Thymesia has really good reviews on Steam.
Strength in numbers arisen. We have triumphed. Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution. I'll heal your wounds.
Yeah, it does look very green. It's got a very green palette. Character design looks really cool too. Pretty neat. So it's on PS5, it's not on PS4. That sucks. What are you doing now?
I'm making my way to the way tower. I think I might stop there.
Okay, so that's where you meet up with the carriage that's taking the Hydra head to the castle. So what's your plan with this? Are you going to stream more of it?
I don't know. I guess I should.
But I know you're going to want to play it off stream as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thymesia is on Switch with cloud streaming. I don't think I've ever played any cloud streaming games, but I'm afraid it would be terrible. Like our internet's not awful,
but Switch is.
But yeah, like the Switch itself, like I just don't feel like is powerful enough for some of its games.
Yeah, it's not powerful enough for its first party games sometimes.
But I guess that's the point of the cloud streaming, is it doesn't have to be powerful enough to run the game. It just has to be powerful enough to run the stream of the game. It's weird.
I mean, I feel like the Wi-Fi on the Switch is not good. Like, it's not as good as other consoles.
Yeah, like that's the bigger problem. You're right. Like the Wi-Fi on the Switch is not very good. I just don't know. But I've never done anything with it, so I can't really speak to it. Oh, Ghostblade says they've got good internet, but the demo for Thymesia would not run well. So, yeah.
There, Master! Wolves! Wolves fall quickly to flames!
That sucks.
Fireworks, well.
I hope Nintendo puts a lot of effort into power on their next console. And Wi-Fi and online capabilities. Not that I play a lot of online games like that, of course, but like...
I mean, yeah, this is the generation when they started charging for online.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, it kind of sucks that they didn't really up their game.
Yeah, their online capabilities are not as good as the generations before them.
Yeah.
Like, you know, other consoles.
I feel like to compete with their next console, they'll have to, because the Steam Deck's out now. Like, mobile and handheld gaming.
I mean, we say that all the time about Nintendo specifically, but you just pop that name on it. That's fine.
That's true. So are you done?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right at 4:20.
Hell yeah.
4 hours, 20 minutes. Blaze it. 4:20, blaze it. That's the weed number. Anyway. Alright. Well, I hope we can start doing more weekend streams, because this is really chill. And I just want to stream more. There's so many games I want to play. Like, I've been looking at Steam the last few days. There's just so many cool games I want to play. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks everybody for hanging out. So we'll see you. What are you doing Monday?
Pokemon.
Alright, Pokemon Monday. Silent Hill Tuesday. Final Fantasy Wednesday. I might try to play Lies of P on Thursday. I might try to play that demo on Thursday. And then next Saturday, we really want to do our Oblivion stream. So it'll be similar to this one, only hopefully it'll be even earlier so we can get character creation done and play into some different quest lines and stuff. So we will see everybody on Monday. I hope you have a good Sunday, good end of your weekend, and we will be back soon. Goodbye.
Bye.